leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone na kwa Bagana MONTIE Senior we need 100.9 28 November a year 2023. Yada twede upon Yakopon say yadana se waboye ho ban. Ode na che we krekre mo waso yemu a aseda kuto ne yede mano. Ayeye ne ntontom kuto ne yede mano. Enye ni panyina na nya ne sei. Ete na si nya ne si ana aseda ne yede mano. Enne eye benada November bosomene na ekọ na wie ya ne sano. Ene 28 or 29. Afi ya wada na ye 30th. Hey. That just say fiada no. Ye wura bosome fufuro mu an sa. Ye da radio say from ye 1st January ba be sisabre. Ye mu bi no ya dofo bebre na ahwere ya hwere wo mu asase so a ye twa ni ba bia ye ho mo. It is a menu mi no moje adi ofusane dia. Aseda ene ye de be manyame. Enkoda ne be ko school. E ba cho ye ntem wa ye ntem menda ho ye ntem. Wa wo so woda ho wonim se ene obekọ adwuma. Obesa wo yes ana ye late adwuma m. Ebi ameka cho say ya menye late ukọ ba bia menye late. Na ukọ ba bi na be late sa de se ne enyo. Eba ne sa ho be pre usa se driving out drive abo sa ho be pre usa okwan so. Eno na se trotro for no sa de ba ko e hapa ne se ukọ ba bi ne wa ye late na trotro for ni gina kwam. Ayen so mo gina kwan ne che o gina kwan ni mo na openipa. Achimota old station how be do what tan or Franco run about tan dome tan. Now what would you kwam no mo penipa. Sadia says you buy now trotro driver be and then papa. Now wo pentem so be asoma. Aya simuntem. And also simuntem a calculated trotro driver no ba be gina kwam delay wono. Calculated sa hours ni nyina ka ho. Etu simuntama abo se bibia kama. Me every me fie ebe adwuma m ye 15 minutes. 15 minutes drive, se me drive wa. Then so me simo 1 hour before the time because bibia ti me si. E bi kra na articulate bi kra ba be kan to kwamu ono am so no ba be yi agu kwan ma loke. Editing na me say ayen simuntem. Okọ ba bia simuntem adwuma wo ko simuntem asori ye nentem. Main delay. Main delay cry. All right, Ghana MONTIE so near me the Magerious AGYEMAN. And some do a cost of my Ghana money about Bechania can one sem. And no Marco do I trend the OSP. Some Bakaya, a office of the special prosecutor. La Bianca case na enam so just ordain some kokojina court to rack and odamwa and can commissioner general aye customs order the kojina court no court na ba some na to agu OSP so ntene ho ase OSP I court na ba some na agu ete no ma be na ewum ye behwe ne aka ho ase. Te say so Nyankopon ya adom a MPP mimi da di anim ye wo ma ba beto aba. No mu di yi eye wo ma be gina o manam ewo abaton peso agodo no so no. Ba bi a wo mu ni seat wo ho no. Eno so eyade a wo mo e ba be hwe no ma to abayi safo no orphan constituencies. That the Bruni Becano no. And also no my question candidate ben no win or baby awo. And also at the Oko Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Okay, question morning, I'm watching you live from Asamaika. So good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Regards to KK Bosompem. Controller James Wedro. Asumedu Fosu. Also good presentation by all standards. Watching you live from Manchester, UK. And now Kweku living, Sam McJerry. Good morning once again. We thank God for our lives. And greetings to you and Kwabena Manfo and Pastor 7 Kwejo Fosu. Kofi upon Isaac. I'm watching you live from Sapiman. Kweku Bonsam. Happy Kweku Bonsam. Happy Tuesday to Ghana Radio Callers and Association members. Hey. Ghana Radio Callers Association members, okay. And now Pedro Badruwa Maldina Cruz. Pedro Badruwa Maldina Cruz. Also, I'm watching you live best show, live and clear inside Indiana Police Command Tessano, Kesben Junction. Lamprekin Rashid said live from Temagol City. Napo need no introduction. Bimpon Foster, I'll say I love the show from Eastern Region of Sanase. Yawasanki, they say good morning, bro. Greetings to all Ghanaians. Then Ghanaians should not listen to the lies from JDM and his NDC people. And then Kuyama Boateng, Ablikoma Central, say Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry, and greetings to Kwesi Queen in Bosompem, Controller and Accountant General, Parliamentary Candidate hopeful Achim Swedro. Okay, when so say Mark Jerry, I really love your show and love your voice. Maybe I try me dance your Vixtos Asumeni. Right, to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Ye bedin komo. Amansancha me kwabena manfo ebeba. The obonkrat almost some be ye mo adwuma maye. Be kwadwo da me ado na me produce ogina mechi. Abena frema bankro ne na na ya osafo. Womo na ye in charge of the social media handles no. Oko YouTube channel no so Despite Media. Despite Media. Abondo e pay mo ane asori. Afeni yakwe ni mahaye need 100.9. Okay, Rockweb C said good morning MJ. Kwomai is in the morning state as we are mourning our late mama in the Paramount Chief. Okay. I say so do kwawu man hine ewu ye no. Kwawu man hine a ofri mo no. Afi ni ye na ye ofri mu kwa na me adwuma life FM a che papa hey Ghana de che se a na enwa obi wu a na na chira asem ye bebre enye se kwa man hene de ni tina make am ene wo ho wo na wo gere na ete oba free mu a o problem be man de be free mu a problem obi ene be free mabusu ani mu a problem ade ti na ete sa menti ase o menti ase kra later you beka ho asem. Okay, Samuel Abobi Osebak Jerry. President Akufo-Addo said he would deal with the NDC youth in 2024 election. And you must greeting to the incoming MP for Wutu Senya. Map of me watching you live from my shaman. My greetings to my all-time boss friend Richard. This year, man, also Honorable Winfred Ayim for AOB. AOB near there. Me AOB are working. Me see the enemy. Suleiman Ayite Tego, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I've been selected as the returning officer for Kofi Kwe electoral area for the upcoming district assembly elections. Hey, assembly members in Sumugu Sumu born to Adie. Then Jenny Baba Thomas Waba. Yes, Musumu Tiapa, assembly members. Is in the elections, Biana and Fahu. Mutu at the end of Muntu and the year because Minya Musikanibi. And now time for funny the Muntu. And me who do no more mobile prayer assembly members in a Mupus as Bobo, no Monte the Munianumbi. They say the vast elections be enough for more. Assembly elections Kakrani Ebekono, so yes, I know so I'm for a year local day. Wellington Adai, also I'm watching you live from New York City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry, my brother. God bless you. Greetings to my family, Dan Suman, and yeah, Kumase Kwada so. Hey, I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. Nuhu Hafiz. Also watching you live from Yizesi in the Northeast region. Kwabena Black, I'm watching you live inside Tema Community 2. BBC Mexico Park. Mark AOB, AYC Kuma Odobin Brakwa. Okay, and then missing an email. Okay. Already, a query, you can't some go to a trend. You want better for the time. Home and you need 100.9. Media Serema PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, iJohnLine.com, checkoutGhana.com, and Star FM GH. Mamadaro Maderia Befonten Time, Homana so Samako on the Debra with 100.9. What about you in China Befa 050-372-1744, 050-372-1744. Akufo-Addo's refusal to assent to witchcraft bill breach of constitution minority. The minority in parliament is accusing President Akufo-Addo of breaching the constitution by his failure to assent to the amendment of the Criminal and Other Offences Act within the stipulated time. Abusa Yadia, lawyer Francis Xavier Susu, ono no yam Mrashebedwani o Madina, or the private membership bill be at the Koto Ghana Mrashebedwafie fa abefo na dipa bi ande yusu so mo ya abefo na yetiti omfan with so no. Then no amrano Ghana Mrashebedwafie age atum. Na akasa o mampanyen de ne nsa be hyase onse mbre bia no wo mu ye parliament we so mampanyen de ne nsa hyase. Ena omo so matwen o mampanyen fa ne nsa hyase. Etie nwanwa we breach constitution no. Enti eso mampanyen hwe no de ne nsa de hyase. Because wo mo kase ade no wo mo pass in July o. July no mo pass in afi we ye mo. Na till date o mampanyen timi fa ne nsa hyase o se eno. So mampanyen breach constitution no. Assemblies must function as miniature republics. Kwame Jan, private legal practitioner, lawyer Kwame Jan, has blamed the incompetence of the district and municipal assemblies to ensure the proper planning of settlement in the country. According to him, the assemblies have failed to implement their mandate to properly plan settlements in their local jurisdictions, leading to slum situations and unending land litigation cases. Lawyer Kwame Jan, Ghana had a yeka lawyer for Kukudama and Sasa Wonsem, Waben Pa dia, Emuba Konono. Miame Papa no. Now, Lawyer Kwame Jan, or there to just say, you're mentioning no, woman feel it. Because one more one would do a munkuyo. O man penny see a name, woman penny upon 2 minutes at the amount. 80 and no man be 2 minutes to Tango met me the year, Juma, and to betray, and Sasa won 7 months on Quam. esasa won se manso ade achi asei akwakwa ensem bebre no amete se assembly ne timi edigu from no mo plan wo mo various assemblies ni yie no baby akeke no bi akwa kosidan baby akeke no bi akwa koto asase so kosidan etu osi ama assemblies no mafili o mo mandate na kase ekuta o mo no enye no mo de adwuma. High Court quashes OSP reports implicating Colonel Damoa in La Bianca case. A High Court in Accra has quashed a report by the Office of the Special Prosecutor that found wrongdoing by 2 individuals in the La Bianca case. The court also awarded cost of 10,000 Ghana cedis against the OSP. The OSP's report had accused Colonel Kwadwo Damoa, a former commissioner of the Customs Division at the Ghana Revenue Authority, and the Joseph Eduche, a former deputy commissioner of the Division of wrongdoing in the case. Abusia said Amekache on Obekaya Yemame La Bianca case. Yes, when no maybe our deaba when two be and the Kaka Hono. And no OSP found some medical court. Or the Nipa Muno, and no, the Womokoye. Bankona or ye Commissioner General Customs Division GRA. A Urakan or Damoa. And I ye Joseph Eduche, or also a deputy commissioner. Or don't go could you not say Bibiano? Thinking I say what my body bill. Say one with me man who crying no more than I say your high and say Mamela Bianca. Untia to be. A sound copy of court on a just a court and I trading Accra High Court. Said Debbie, as some way dear. Just say OSP and to me, I'm one the queer in a year. In Yana saw and said name. 87 Wabo at Twego. OSP son Tiasia. Obekon him. For as we do on Tiasia. 89 semen and so about to Janon. It is Sabria Yekasa idea. Until then, say OSP will be obeying. Urakan or Damoa, and the Eduche, or Mohosong. Akufo-Addo condemns machetes brandishing NDC members at Mohammed's office. President Akufo-Addo has strongly condemned the action of certain National Democratic Congress members who have captured in the viral videos wielding machetes around the office premises of the party's flag bearer John Dramani Mahama following a purported cleanup exercise on Thursday, 23rd November 2023. NDC for cleanup exercise no Mokoye or John Dramani Mahama office no. In Kante, ene normal woman de call on Puntimba. I just want Mokoye and Swampany and Palmu demonstrate say yes. Omoko clean up ampa. As a normal we move as also. If you grab a can be on my program, so me koka no money meko. Clean up exercise will be can say oh registered Ghana Fabra. Will be better than my program so kind. Who two Fabra? And not maybe when to say yes also anymore. The coca and a independence and a mecon. Giddy. Nana Akufo-Addo say, no man a cause no. A condemnable. Omayeka Sentia. Government working hard to restore fortunes of Ghana, Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has reiterated that his government is working hard to restore the fortunes of the country. Oman penning Nana Akufo-Addo nekasi or say na ban no yehu bia so oman no bibia beko yie. Ah de na mo yentem. Mo ye bibia de na mo yentem. Se enoma asai ewo man ni mu. De titire sika se menko yie ne enoma bi ekeka ho no. Aban no hwe se won betoto. Na bibia akoyie. Iti we ya rehemu a president edeman. Okay. That ye hwe ni mu. Minority raises red flags over 5 billion Ghana cedis tax exemptions for 45 companies or 45 firms. The Minority Caucus in Parliament says the government request for tax exemptions running into several billions of cedis are unconscionable, inordinate, and bear all the trappings of organized crime. According to the minority, about 45 companies have been presented to Parliament as one district, one factory companies GIPC strategic investors, among others, to be exempted from the payment of taxes. Aban Edi Yumeku Makomako 45. Edo Omakwa to Ghana Mrashibe Jofie say, Etua Edise Omutuyano, Aban exempt omo. Aban here say, Obenya 2 million say to the Edise Omutuya. Asise Yumeku Ninano, Ebi, Etesa Dodoana, your one district, one factory, 1D, 1F, send only some of the incentives are. Aban no de bois, Ayese Yumeku no. There no na minority dom kuma on Ghana Mrashibe Jofie say, Sadia we dear woman as you. I say ye 2020 because kwa ye say abana sheda. Washada pa they just say okay can normal boom. And all this tax exemptions in the Bema say you no. It almost and transform and so here's the nation. Here a ye further particulars. Says 45 companies no. Adintra. And a year grant you billions of cities tax exemptions. Iti me bacho nso ababeto. Eti samene binie. Yefa sedan fama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH. And samako doa yede ebre wo de trending news. Yede aseda be masa various online portals no. Awo mo boy ya yede sense me de bro. Ebono si aye be cross over na eco peace 104.3 yede kase ebono de kan be bro. Kase ebono chi no. Ye be san ba biem de obon krata mo sem no abe fontentan homa na wo ho. Ye be hwe nsama kodo anu su di ahim. The series of interviews aye be you're lining up them already. Various of interviews at the bro. The media your friend Ghana MONTIE will need 100.9. What do I do in China? 0503721744. 0503721744. When I do I do in China, you know, Befa. The Benya Dajani, I can kind to try and watch on here. All right, you have a crossover near copies.
Edebe somo kasebo eni edi mwakoten ebene
Emrashebedwani owo Kintampo North Honorable Joseph Kwame Kuma wodi abasobone asedapi esia mamrashebedwafo omampanya bedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene bambo agina tuko nananom ahemfo bedwa omudammo ena Wangara tribes wo Kintampo ano se ene mrashebedwafo ne nsentrofo nyina so wa mantokwa ensi ewo Kintampo
na so afo abedi echiro hwe nkrase amemo ni mpuntio eso de atodwa se Ghana bakosemo planting for export and rural development mampanya kufuado edeba enti da chinchirima ebe kai no pa
nipa dunan a yabo omo sobo efa Major Maxwell Mahama ewuo no ho no enam se juwe na bedwafo omo tenase na omo bebu aten na eba kwantimi amanti ama enwie mudi
sanso ena ofori krom mrashebedwani ya onukure ya chairman oda committee on environment science and technology ano ede atudwa esensusu anso boni a ewiemu sakra boni ede ba no yemfa hyehye pangu akwamu se ne ebe ya yen ebetimi asoye de ano
na womu a omu betu aban guye ewo nije womu mra bi e wo ho mfie nwotwe a se wo fa nipa na de ne fa sebo akwan so bakrom ho a yetimi yi woto ase akonya na emra ne wodie no wo ma ba bedane ani
sanso ne ekopie mo ewo Israel ne Palestine for wo mo entem ewo Gaza pepre so antokwa ehuru so no a wo ma sanso agya Israel de hye du baako na Palestine de hye ba aduasam yensa Hamas fo no ama sesei wo mo ayagya wo mo so wo mo fom ho enkodi no ebro aduonum
Yeah, they are said they must use a center and this women capsules, Abejasu, Medro, CB women capsules, and Mefichi comb and a CB soap, a pedicure. Dependable Heba home, Adum Copeless capsules and Misha and a Tuko Kwasi, Adum Pia away Misha and capsules, non swapos to 2 and Adum Malaki on Suya Malaria. JA Binding Company Limited, the binding stain remover, new binding 20 disinfectant taba, and man when a dear Edimo away fee, Kivo hot pepper, and any meko idea, Diania, and Finia, Huako Jum, Aquatome Quabibunity. Where the Nadia good and levels have limited for at the levels natural capsules abama money mema ya good DM and pem bibia a fine yam vita quadano exclusive breastfeeding no man bosuminsia nufusuonu we are now the yam vita amano egusu heat ni rice ni maize no ho onga mama's helping hands e ya shine your eyes and no onga tablet and wodi aduane aburo nye bema aduane aye de Midima for hair ban say adisham won crying and then potamo asem daba if the midima for hair ban a bien and crab tobacco ewo encrying high the hunsem yina ebema wo best point saving saloons e yana na ye dwuma no musuo special ice natural mineral water
when in sankaya hodo and yaboabo ni nyina no ayesin konwa e de besom ye ka wo se wotie kaseboi e twan ho dia fa hello 101.5 ewo dum ewo kumase ye ba encrying ye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ye worship house if you can see more won Montie eso akenkan for what yen kan opay eye mem mame biama kwa for me name
akosia ago abowaji
afeka se bono mo ensem ene so afo be de akire ohwe nkrase memo ene mpuntuo eso sanso offenso north mrahye bedwane honorable Augustine Collins in team and what they are to just planting for export and rural development abayi ediba ye dachi nchirima ebebo na baso dachi wombeka na pa sasa adie we odiba ye abebo wo men wo se yade bia o men ye bedidi ho afebo wo kiremu ese odi sanse bi nyina atudwa emrahye bedwa fibra budget no ho nkomotwetwe ne ade eguso a ekoso na no no che planting for export and rural development no yade bia omode o mani esi akuafo be opepe baako eso ya wo ene yede enuaba hodo ema wo mo bibiti se atinya aba manwo aba yenkuto aba friends kube ena afenso abe sene ebe ya wo mbedua na ye ni nyina wo Ghana ha nemum no ye de bibekọ amano ne akwakoto ne atimi anya amano ne musika na afenso kura na ebie kwan ama enipa bebre enya dwuma nso aye wo kire se akuafo pepe ba kwa omde omani abota no emu ama bupan aduonum enwotwe 58% wo matimi enya na so wo setumi aka wo mu a wo muguso a epem ekwo omanim ono Collins team esan de tudwa chem san ade ba ko aban asan dia ba no so hia yie pa ebebie kwan ama maburu titiri anya dwuma ye eye labor intensive public works policy ye no so no ebeboa ma yafa mabunu amwo matimi ayeye enwa bi se construction mu ene ade ye damo ne yafa maburu bi na naja wo ma ba beboa ye yi akwan foforo so titiri mantifi mantemudo ho nyina wo mo ebebie kwan mabunu anya dwuma aye
public goods, we say feeder routes. Mako about 64 of them, and back we an average of 5 kilometers. Dams, Mako 79. And she shares plantations, cashew, mango, and also about 2,000 plus. Now, and she share back one, see Subia. Asuya crossing puntunu any kwejuman ekabomu aye amana yefe sabre yura Dr. Usofri on the minister Denny Ajia ne sabre ekabomu aye friend the planting for export and rural development and no aye japade kese pa Ghana man pay na do dagwa kwado e de eja
ene a woti ye so afọ abedi e chehwe ankrase amemo ni mpuntuo eso sanso ye offenso north mrahye bedwane honorable Augustine Collins in team Emmanuel Akoli ne William Gento ene bo ansemi anobai
Mrahye bedwane o Kentampo North abatom peso eye honorable Joseph Kwame Kuma na wodi asede mu odro ama mrahye bedwafo o mampanya bedi eche his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ghana bambo agina tukoye security agencies no na nanoma hemfo bedwa traditional leaders o mudammo ena wangara ebusua na se tribes e wo Kentampo North no ena central fonson kan so o mayade pa nya wo mo a enkantokwa no odin entokwa de wudie beba ene bema ne muso ewo kentampo ne mpotemo efa mo ene Wangara tribes no wo ntem efi se wo annual rituals anase afibia no amamre ne amane bia wo ye ede ye adwuma no ya mo ne Wangara tribes ne ni behia pepepe anke betimi di wo haw kese pa ba wo kentampo nanso ono abu Joseph Kumase ebra asam no eba ene said Mmarahyɛbadwafo Speaker of Parliament ene Minister of the Interior National Security wo mo so eye ho adwuma no eno ne ka ho bia amma ba bia sese ye de to no ye de ato woni Joseph Owura Honorable Joseph Kwame Kuma ebra wo kasa no wo say Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Backben wono nso ya de papa woni security agencies no wo ma na motuo ka ho binti ene o haw bia amma
nananom through speaker ayi a wo convey ye no adechi ye no nkono pepepe the interior minister and defense friends and national security ya papa den kanda pa o nyina ba parliament e ma yehia e na o di ye ti asem no mu fa o signal ye e ma musek resec the police command IGP ne nkrofo o mo signal ye kentampo e ma security befi app and o mo de dialogue Emma Nana Kwakudankwa ni Nana Fanyere ma finally omu edin sawoso at the eve of program no omu kwatenase joy sunje to kwan Emma na omu ma kwan ma Nana Fanyere ma celebrate na ye enti answer na vice president Excellency Bawumia kura be ko hono okosi ye pe okọ Nana dan Kwakudankwa mo man hene ho Emma omu ni kodin sawoso
Eni ayeti ye eye Kintampo North Mmarahyɛbadwani Honorable Joseph Kwame Kuma wono ne kasa ya Emmanuel Akole ena William Gentu ede besomye
na yeda so Mmarahyɛbadwafie ho no mo a ofori krom Mmarahyɛbadwani wono kora na adwam tene oda committee on environment and science ano Honorable Dr. Emmanuel Mafo en wodi to dwachem se ewem sakraye bone no ewom se edinsunsuanso bone ena eba beso bibiman so nanso no ebetimi abie kwan bi ato ho no mo ama bibiman ya faso ne atimi ede atumpon ono so de sansemi to dwabra budget no ho nkomotwetwe guso a ekoso ne no en wo che se aman a wo madi awie dada ya che so mo no evinu nwuma ena wo mo abiebie na kase mu ewon sunsanso bi ena edokro my Ghana yenya eho atenka no ne no che se wo mo no hyeda abofutuo bi ye $3 trillion ya sa afutuo no ebeboa ama bibiman so ensa kasika wo betimi dia ye enema ebeboa won na emma sa wiem sakrae bone no enkan pa na no eno chese ebibiman yemie yeni na sa akonya na yemfa na yentimi enhwe na emoa yen
akwanya wo ho wiase nyina se yebetumi enye sika dia hye oman no dwumadiem ama yedi aye nnwuma ebetumi abo ama climate change no ana wiemu sesa ho nsunsuaso no yebetumi adi so no eno so yade a budget ni mu no aban no akire ekwan a obefa so ekwan a wafa so ene kwan a obefa so na watumi ne sabetumi aka sika hodo a enam climate finance na se bro different climate finance no sika hodo a aban no betumi anya na no na mekire mu se ene wiase a yewo aban bia ni ha wo ya aban a wani abre a unim de wiase no kwa ubetumi aye budget wo breko a unfa climate change sem embem
Any of Fori Krom Mmarahyɛbadwani Osaye Chairman Eda Committee on Environment and Science and no Honorable Dr. Emmanuel Mafo Emmanuel Akole and William Gentu Nebo Ansemiano Bai.
Enfimpi ne dunso bosumi num ne de toso aduonu nso May 29 2017 ena denchira oboase Major Maxwell Mahama a woye osrani nipa bi susu se woye kromfo na wo musi na bo ekun no ya Ghana dane butu ye fi se abrantewa a wo yere ene ma ewuwo ya bra wo kasa menye kromfo na nso manfo entie no ma ne wuye no na ye nyina ye se afem a videos nyina na na manfo ehwe bia wo hwe wie kura wan hwe ntimi ne di be na wotwe Neno na asam no enam so amampanifo chi nipa be yedunan a yede o makwa kogina court na enam se kwantinti bia kopie kotie nti abadwafo efre ne jury na omotena se no mutie nsam no na eno ne da etwato a omutie de defense lawyers no anasa temofo omugina moma nipa be yedunan ya lawyer fo omugina ma mu nipa dunan no omode omode beto omonim na nka o mahwe na atemuo no na abaso ene dei eye ebenada bosomi du ba ko ne de toso ade no nwotwe na nka atemuo ne beba me yehunu sa nipa dunan yi ba bia de wo mo kwakoto ne wo mo hyebre ene wo mo awieye na no na jury no emu nipa baako wo mo ko ne wantimi amantie nam so ma Justice Mariama Owusu a wo no na ye Justice of the Supreme Court award trem say High Court judge no na esese wo tu asem no hyeda eti wo tu hyeda wo kire mu say ne nyame ya adomo a January 25 2024 ena asem no wo mo besan abaso biem na ya baba beto so enti wo mo no mo hye ni mu say Major Maxwell Mahama asem no ne de bibia bawie no enya anwie. They say ye two at the Aquacoche January 25, 2024. Eho and Abedja 4 ye two almost muntias me jury niti we are not woman so ede woman some so atuja. Philippa Atanga and a tintim way at the besum.
O take a sebo piece 104.3 ye die ho ahomeso ye besamba.
Peace FM.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and a War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na Sayadi.
Sa wona wo pe, ana yare ne te same pa, nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho to. Na won so dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ana 020 722 9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show, and I bought peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Ubahun say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
I was saying for a talk as a bonus work review. I'm on air and some emu. Yenina Nitria near Ecoso Israel and Hamas for and Ewo Gaza pepper so. Now, one munina Junico Ben Chromo and Momuji to Mopene so as Hamas for no Israel for my form no Wombe JB. One more AJB na Israel for so much in train to 220 to Paya Womoto Edigu Hamas for no as so much in train so kakra and Nebi. Now, Omo Dikai Aye no and as I say in Tiasia for abano and also so one much Israel adishia beye edu ebako and yeja womo and Hamas for no so one so woman eja Israel for dubako dubako ya enkoda wo yenta fo menya emfie edu emfie miensa wo eka wo nyina fo no mum a chese wo eja wo ewo Gaza pepre no eso na no na Israel ba bonte dia betu dwasa no kre ese nipa bi am fo no mum no ye jeja wo kakra nti Israel fo beye beboro aduonum de yetimi eja wo na wo tu sa na mo no na Palestine fo adehye be aduasa miensa ye no so no Hamas foi bi efa womo Israel for efa womo no mum no womo agya sa Palestine de share aduasa amiensa no na emu aduasa eye nkoda ena mu miensa eye emma ena sese womo agya womo na womo kyerese we ye nanan ehyehyɛ ye a womo di gu akwan mu na no na katafo aba bonte de abeto dwase MONTIE Israel ne Hamas for na adwene asan akɔbenkrom so wɔn de nanu ɛka wɔn twim akɔ nanu ɛde aka ho na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nanu ɛntem no Hamas for ayɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn bɛgya Israel ade hye ma ne nkɔda bɛyɛ aduo no ɛde aka ho asan semi no US man no wɔn kasa mafo kasa fa bambɔ ɛho John Kirby waba abɔnten ɛde aba bɛto dwa sɛ no korɛ sɛ bibi saa akɔ so sɛsɛyi yɛde nneɛma mu akade ahodoɔ nnuane fango ɛna fenuro ɛna de akwa kopie mu ewo Gaza pepre so a aboafo aku ahodo wo mo eche edema omanfo makọ ahohiahia mu October bosomina neto so enso ya Hamas fo de di ka kwoto twede kan ma Israel de hye apema hanu efa mu ehwere wo mo enkwa na no wo mamana so hono mo a wo mo sanfa nipa bro hanu aduanan enumum ya wo mo do ekokosie ye efri sa bre na Israel fo so ya ase wo mo ebeto Hamas fo no so were enti enum no nipa mpem dunan ahenum en yetimi ekun wo mo
na yenkopie ewo Niger yenim se Niger wo mutu aban egui ema enam so ama military jantafoi ebefa akro no na es wo mo na edi so ayede wo mo pe na cool leaders na Niger wo mo dan no wo mo se mra bi wo ha ye adwuma be ye emfie nwotwi ni sa mra na wo ma ba bedan ye butu no wo mo ne mampanyini no enya adwene mampanyini no mutu na de so no na sa nhyehyɛ na European Union ene Niger ewo ne se enipa wo mo wa bibre mu ha wo mo fa Niger sere be wo metimi akọ Libya na wo makọ kopie ewo Europe no wo mo de hye bi kukwan mo sere be ye bechi wo mo na wo mo ntoa so saa wo mo so saa de no wo mabo ato ogufi se ebere aban ne ye san hyehyɛ no wanyene Niger ade hye no ho emfaso a ebefiri mu aba na we ama sese European Union for na hunu se saa cool leaders yi wo maba Niger no wo nti so dogo bi no abehe e de international community wo mo form ho kra wo mo ye de wo mo epe ena na no kra mo te European Union say wo mo recognize wo mo nyini ntum say wo no wo ye mampaji fi so betu abango no say sa mo nyimi ntum de ne yenhyehyɛ a me so me nim wo no nso metwam we kyerɛ sɛ Niger for no so wo mo ba setena pa cool leaders no o ma ye o matwen so wo mo bekoso a ato o mama mu osu a afei ene ye hwa na mo tuo no matuo no de European Union ne amansan ebeka ede afa ho
kasebo no asin semeto dwa ne edi mu akoten ebi ene sɛ ofin North mrahye bedwane onu kura na yes wafo abedi ekire nkrase amamu eni mpuntio so no chese planting for export and rural development MPP abide by yedachi nchirima ebebo mampanyina na akufo ado edin na womo asore
Emrahye bedwane owo Kintampo North Honorable Joseph Kwame Kuma wono nso de abasobo amamrahye bedwafo mampanyina bedi ekire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no wo maka nyina nsentwofo so wo maka ho bi ena ntokwa NC ewo Kintampo
medi edema me biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboaje sa wo ye bema na bi a wosisi mu no haw bi ehaw na ye de katika hyew bemem ana wotimi mu adwuma yi ase bi men capsules aduro no ena betimi aboa wa bra wo dwunso ana wo bema ni mu twu na ye wo ya eye sibi men capsules ni wadro ena sibi women capsules no eye ma wo feature komo no bibia ebeda yie ama ho atɔ na benabo bebre no watu ase ena sibi soap no so ye de ye pedicure me na se ya kono etu kwa yie na wo hye sandals na ye fefefe woda wo mpa so kra wo be sheet ni ye white na na se nso aye fefefe sibi soap no na aye sa eti Fresiuzi Herbal Center ewo 024 711 1671 024 711-1671 and 024-657-8750 024-657-8750 Siuzi Herbal Center yetemoso ane sorry dependable herbal home nie ye ne de adum complex capsules ne mixture bar etum yare bi ti se koko afifu ntompo ano de moje free mu ba ne nyina adum complex capsules and mixture no etimi koko ankasa etinya bi ena adum pia we mixture and capsules no waposo tutu wa chiri nkasa sisi yare eye ho djuma wo sore na honam nyina tutu a wadro eye adum pia we mixture and capsules pains ne de awe adum malakio eno so malaria ene timine panti frɛ dependable herbal home nure eye papa manfo age atomu a eye adum complex capsules and mixture adum pia we capsules and mixture ena adum malakio ewo 024-222-3555 eye 024 2223-555. JA Binding Company Limited. Semi Musa say. Well, water closet in emu ye fita anasa akotobi brabem aye green ne brown ne yellow any ye wunya a binding stain remover a bell white a feeling refu na san ye fita and a new binding 20 disinfectant ne die and no dia wo floor no terrazzo and no tiles no na dia fafa so na germs and bacteria fluent in kodani dia agro no mo nsa tof mo how be any ho na binding stain remover no wo sink mu water closet bibia ema no eye fine wo benya bia to mo sa hodo sa wo pedudu atu no afre JA Binding Company Limited and was 0243104883 0243104883 na Kivo hot pepper ehye meko show na unim se ema ye che kitchen pa eto bia e se meko baako afi na betutu ne ti na aba be noa eto bia wa blend eto bi so wo se atwi ne wa yowam eti se wonya Kivo hot pepper na sa 30 minutes anasa 1 hour na wo twane nyina to agu eno an se spaghetti na de agum nkwa na de agum stew na de agum jollof na de agum eye meko show eye Kivo hot pepper eno na wo hia restaurant ne choba afo nyina se de ema obi awie aduane ntem enam Kivo hot pepper ntem meko so de wa aduane mu a aduane ye de Levels Herbal Limited, ne de Levels Natural Capsules abedwaso. E man ne mema we are on the same page. Se say de asisi bi anim. E tore bia be ma no kodru na oban ne nrui. E tore bia na oban ne dru na be ma ne nrui. Na se edem ho no aye prekesen. Oban ne nom Levels Natural Capsules. Na be ma ne nom Levels Natural Capsules a. Ye nyina na ye kokumase obi nkaso odru nkoko nti wasi. Ye bedru kumase pepepe. Eti bibia be ye fine. Eti be ma wa ye mre wo mpem oban wa tenka ko. Levels Natural Capsules ye kamfo de ma warefo nyina munsom na mo bedroom structure no enya kono for Levels Herbal Limited ewo 0599 056033 0599 056 033 ubenya bi wo Repash Ventures okanshi ena Colina Keba ewo komase Yam Vita akwada no bosumi ensia no ho se wo ye exclusive breastfeeding ni wie o ma no fusuo no a bosumi ensia chi na breast no obedidia wonya wheat ne rice ne maize no a wo pe na ya Yam Vita ene ye kamfo ne wheat ne rice ne maize no ama wo eye delicious 16 essential vitamins and minerals a wo ma zinc and iron ni nyina wo calcium nyina wo ma akwada ne bones no ejina na so If Sakoda totofe wafo no ya na afe na wo benyina ma ne nkase mu aye den na waba betena se na wagina ho na wo kɔ no wo basa anti Yam Vita eno na wo hia de ama oba no Onga Mama's Helping Hand bronya ye beye nuane adi ankasa eti se wonya onga tablet no say ye chicken de no say ye shrimps de no na wo de aka ho na mo aduane aye de wo mo ye promotion wo mo ye akwakosi December 31 ehhehye kitu bi ne bata ho eti wonya beye 5 bi a rappers no ye afasi chicken de no ana beef de na stew de no na ebreso a ye bawudi a Onga Shine Your Eyes Mama's Helping Hand na meduane aye de medima fo herba nie medima fo de asemde abrade hyiam won kran ese medima fo herba de yare biara wo musa enti tam no aso de a na kyerese medima fo herba ba be pie kuma so mo ba ya abepie nkran na umbedru nkran mo so wo ma amakọ wo mo ba se wo mo de ayaresa na banti medima fo herba se bo mo de ansa wo beba na wo mo de eba stroke wo de hye bi wo ho na yesini fa baby adwojo na yesini pa o wanya stroke o mese fa no kɔ medima fo herba na bo nsampa stroke be dwane wo mo bo mo homode ankasa obi wo hɔ a na wo pa wo wa tepenten kwa bra medifo atrofo age ne sika di medima fo herba se bra na be wo fa ho afa wo ba na se wo kotodwe na eye wo ya eno nso medima fo herba adehia mo won kran atadwe wo se enemate denne enti poku ase mayera ɛhɔ ne wo se wo benya quality health care na ye medima fo herba frɛ no ɛwɔ 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 no afrɛ medima fo herba na wo masomu ye wo num nso a no wanom special ice natural mineral water and now baby do sikasia a best point savings salons yadamwasi.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Sir Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Naka watch shit. Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Naka ya. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya home. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at the form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yedi kasiabone na ebrewe. Sabosha mrena no siana ba pa osema du asamie no. Dwumede your friend Ghana Montie wo need 100.9. Midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The Obonkra mo samene yedi babe bro. A series of interviews in so ayewo. And also yedi beto also. And Samakodu Egu Yapono so OSP and I in the Crown High Court a question in Sama or the Crocodile Court no. If a year La Bianca case in a home. Or the a year Ora Colonel Damois. And Canena or your Commissioner General. Over here the Custom Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority. And then the Deputy Commissioner. Odom koko jina court aba samna to agu. Ede na ka kire. Na OSP so far o hwa no mate sen. Eda ho aye behwe. Na nado danko akufu ado akonde mo eye mabunu a Womode nkrante womode eye mpontuba Ebisu kura pra yo de call ye John Mahama premises. So mo kwa clean up exercise. John Mahama so akondemo aye fixing the country. So one must see your madwen say won be tu anamon bia. Anamon en fa kwem. It is one say dey ko. Amanyo say me to dey bia. We ni eno ba bia say so ana. Fixing the country for one more your madwen say na ko be ko John Mahama fie. No, one be ko in the office. Be presenting petition the man say eye Airbus government official one no make a bibin found. I didn't say OSP in some. And na eye NDC mebuno so share date say one so kwa clean up exercise. Okay, one with the one mo boss so. Regardless say yet say national security for am fixing the country for say one more and hold to one more train one more there sa picketing nam kwa no. One more train so. But then this mbabuni do omukoyi omo clean up no. Omo den krant ani ade e clean up no. Okay, no so omo kwa akodo na baby omo ko yi na nwire bi wo ha ye den krant e kodo. Hey. But the fact of the matter is ahead of the clean up exercise no. Kwanya na emebunu no efa so e kan obi e ba wo de tie kura fabra. Ebuo fabra and Krante fabra. Should we encourage this? Should we encourage this? And we are na. Ete enoso ada. Ye kasa so aye guta ne aye Food and Beverages Association of Ghana and the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana for Safono woman wo aye woman industry players e fasa ye kra no ma dia bo man no woman ansore kasa e de fa no ma bi a aban no aye owura keti yamo na so ye e la yo de ko Ghana mrache beje fie ho no Esame ya shan komana se wamuso ani abre a wamo ka se enchiremu bi wo ho ana se engagements bi wo ho a e de san ban ditumi ye no ye ne ye eti eno so da ho President Anado Danko Akufo-Addo said the near bri a obo adwumadene na wasan de oman no ababesi no kwan. Obo adwumade or the policies and programs agufo ma e be stabilize oman no said the anomo muan den no. Mepancho wo ye rest assured said the president is an ebeba. When him say Nkwanta South over the weekend, yes, I quite boni pa mienu bi tu ekum. Baby, I had the curfew to know. Nkwanta South in sense me, over the weekend, yes, I quite boni pa bi mienu etu ekum. And then you may torchlight Jumedi so no. A yadi may discuss Nkwanta South issues no. But the a concerned youth, a mebuni bi ebebaha. Now your baba be discussing Nkwanta South issues, and then you may have torchlight so. It's a whopper, the realities, said the normal cost on Nkwanta South now. And you may I out the Shia non song. Our torchlight, you may do 100.9. Because some of your dear children, no man be high and Tiasi. The no man be high and Tiasi. Senyankopon ya adoma eye weekend we lawyer Kwame Jan. Me papa no lawyer Kwame Jan ne papa da form. Eye Mr. Douglas Bedu Ochre. Dodo na no mo friend na OBD. Oye dwanso mrante hene. Asante achim dwanso. Etunyankopon ya adoma eye memeda we ya 2nd December ye. Don kono pepe. Eye ni bekoso e wa asante achim dwanso. Etu lawyer Kwame Jan na eto nsan ria afro bia why. Adofo nyina se mo bebo na mu njam no. Eye weekend ye wa asante achim dwanso. Sarah so na year the following weekend year Miami Catchist Adomakon ono so ye kokumawu ono so ne mame eda foma okumawu
Yo, Obama, Minua, Atise, Memana Kwaba. Na, Use, Mihono, and Chebia, so Cecilia, Sayano, or Namkra brain in a muna. Why, can she say? Ti, Ose, Memana Kwaba, paying for so I dinner chi. Ne madeshi nso a esom ndc so wa mom nyina kwaba na me beka sei Ghana ye beka no asem foforo nanso me de tinyame de ya no kra na meka ana obi asu no obetuma si me wo me no kra kan ho ibia no obetuma si me kwan Yansha in fear so a tremor. Me am 2 quine. Enemy call President War. Esreno. Set a part to go so road. Yatete. Temesreno. Omway. Anchakra near the mark of Job. Kojo Baba Shasie. My Jumay Koso Kama. Quite no a good first good. A card debi Nami Kosumian Kotu Coffee Job, and how is it for? How is for Musumi and Sa was Musume Gusunum. It's a Michelle Cassini Coco, no more free Hakonam Gusumi and Sam and Umbeguase. To make Gusunum. The Cotton Tokanoso. I'm come out to how is it for? Say Kagan and Sika. Hafo dodo na free hako anchakra na Dr. Opuni meti ha me yekoko adwuma kakra na me be ko pension Dr. Opuni adi adwuma hye me nsa se ekwan a yekoko rules no nana hwe sa kwan no ba bi e wo bia o Ghana na ko hwe se contractor no wo ye ni yi a Ubi asu nim sana nabo som praso o pantoma gu ha ohu na abeka se JSS ni me so me ba me mfantoma ma na bibia no abehu wo ho abehu so apai wo yo hene me kosunya na meduru Kanyasi road na contractor no ye bridge no wo de bucket na esesa mortar no wana me video no na me send it to Dr. Puni man lusunyane na segna ban se o ma stop contractor no ti Covid Job ensa nyenka na dwuma ho Covid Job sa ye Kanyasi chese akase obegu so mi am sani Covid Job eko president mama ho Satam no a president make 7 years 8 years asɛm a atwa mu nti meka no saa mene Kofi Job ɛkɔ no hɔ na yɛbɛkɔ no yɛduru kwan no hɔ na ɔmo gu asphalt president sɛ ɔwura fi a mekaeɛ yɛkɔduru no hɔ na meka kyerɛ n sɛ agya mesrɛ wo a mahu sɛ aborɔfo bi ɛgu na kwan no ɔmo gu no nokorɛ ni ɛyɛ kwan a sɛ menya bi wɔ ahafo a woanhwɛ a mɛstɔpo cars one day na mede car da so ama ade akye ɛna ɔse nana Brazilfoɔ ɛna ɛyɛ saa kwan na ɔmo yɛ saa kwan no 100% na gyina soɔ no ɔmo fa mu 75%. Ghana kura mu 15%. Tie tu yɛ contractorfoɔ no fo sɛ ɔmo ankasa mfɔ so na ɔmo ntɔ asphalt machine bi na sika nyinaa enka wɔ man mu ha. Many Kofi Job pie ya na msi Kofi onsan nkɔ gɔ so onsan nkɔ ahafo. Mo de mo kɔ abrokyira no ansa mo kɔ. Nti kan wo jam kwan me kɔ na wo kɔ na kɔ pɛ asphalt machine bi na fabra. Kofi Job tie masɛ ɛna ɔkɔɛ. Asphalt machine no ebeduru 2017 ya to abewi. Na President Mama wayɛ ɔmampanyini dada. No man panyine foforɔ aba Kofi Job hyɛaseɛ ɛyɛ adwuma deɛ te ya ne sɛ yɛfiri hɔ ba na meka kyerɛ president sɛ mesrɛ no bɛdi ako to Kasapin Road ɛna Gambia no mo anɔma 2 to dɔma kwan no mu hɔ nsa da me nsa yam maba ha deɛ ɔma me nkɔkwa no se nana bɛdi ako to Kasapin Road deɛ animanum yɛ afei ne yɛbɛyɛ ho adwuma nti mmea nkasa ɛma Kofi Job sika na ɔmfa nkɔtɔ fuel na sɛdeɛ woka no mesrɛ ne sɛ ɛkwan no afuo atua dodo nti akuafoɔ no ɔmu nya kwan ka ɛba agye so ɔmu wurawuram nti wɔde yɛtumi biabiem na nyame yɛ adom na sika baa na wabɛyɛ ɛde amayɛ mete n'anim a na ɔtwe ne dorɔ ɛnɛ sika 50,000 te sika 500 million ɔde ma Kofi Job so Kofi gye na wode ɛwɔ machine mɛsrɛ wo na fato fu agum na ɔmo nkɔtwi saa kwan no ɛmayɛ na Gambia no mo ano matu kwan to dɔma deɛ yɛde ama Kofi Job dada hɔ na mbusa Kofi na yɛde ama wo sɛ na me machine sikura agu so a ɛyɛ adwuma ebeduru ye me ami tu ka kɔ hɔ ɛkɔhwɛ na no so aduru sɛ yɛbegu so bedi akɔ to Kasapin Road mekan adehye no nim sɛ me deɛ me nitro deɛ me nim na meka etwi kwan no nyina kama aban tena se ya na ɔse da bi kwan na NDC government dia mama no ohu sɛ contract no ankɔkɔ yie to pɛsɛ ohwem nti o sɛ contractor bi ɔwɔ ahafo a me de ahafo de na meka ti minim sɛ region bi a contractor bi ɔwɔ ahafo bi amfa ne fidie ngo fam mom de ɔmo fidie gu fam emfie mi yansa ɛkwan a yɛba abegu so ne yɛgya ato hɔ emfie mi yansa bɛba na kwan na yɛ den ɛna yɛnhwɛ gɔ so tu tepa kwan yɛnhwɛ kanya ase tu hwidiem tu kanya ase kwan yɛnhwɛ Gambia no mo anɔma tu dɔma kwan no bedi akokora deɛ ɛne ɛbobo saa kwan nyina saa sɛi nti obroni sɛ saa kwan no sika na ahye no hu kɔsa ɛka abɔ saa kwan wɔ isuo na nɛ yɛsan bɛyɛ kwan no foforɔ Kofi Job ɔmo wie yɛsɛ contractor Kofi Job efi bi ani ho na mpo president kura kanfo Kofi Job sɛ one of the best contractor ɛnɛ ɔwɔ man mu ha na nado ɛkanfo Kofi Job saa de adwuma no maa no kyerɛ sɛ NDC contractor ɔmo de maa wɔ ahafo no na bɔne bi ani ho Kofi Job saa ba kwan so na ɔsi dɛ bi ɛkwan wɔ deɛ sɛ meka sɛ meba abɛgu so a m'anum bɛgu ase sɛ mesa tutu kwan no nyinaa nsa na masa yɛ no foforɔ ɛnɛ ɛne ɛnɛ hwɛdeɛ ɛnɛ muo meka sɛ muti me tirim ahemfie ne mu ha na Job ne nneɛma nyinaa bɛgu ɛnɛ baabi a mom yɛhu mɛma yɛsi opportunity dan ne nneɛma nyinaa gu hɔ a na wɔbaaba bɛstate ahemfie ne mu kwan mete sɛ mmea me MC bi kan sɛ ahemfie ne mu kwan no NDC wamfa aba contract nti afei ne yɛde bɛma contractor nti ɛnɛ yɛmo yɛ ho dua sɛ contractorfoɔ mo yɛ adwuma nyinaa wɔn nyinaa yɛamo wɔn contract ɛna wɔn yɛ adwuma ɛnɛ me kwan na da so ɛda ha nano nanado baa meka sɛ nana fotoro nti ma abosom nyinaa adwane afiri ahemfie a ɛnɛ mote sɛ mekasa me tirim ɛyɛ anibiri sɛm fotoro na ama me ti meyɛ anya yadeɛ ɛwɔ tiri ho adan yɛayɛ bɔne bɛn ahafoma yɛayɛ bɔne bɛn kasa sɛ merɛfo adan yɛwɔ 6 districts mmienu pɛ na ɛyɛ ndisifoɔ dea ahafo yɛto aba yɛto ma MPP na afei deɛ baa no sɛn ɛne yɛfa atete mu sa koko kakra a mutumi toyi ɛnyɛ kwan wɔ so a ne fa kɔ wobɛkɔ bia na ka da fam ɛna yɛnnua nyina bɔkenafoɔ na ɛtwa yɛ nyinaa de kɔ yɛfɔra si nyinaa na asɛe ɛna nsuo tɔ a na wusu sɛ wɔhwɛ a wodan so bɛpa adan yɛka no korɛ a mosɛm yɛnka no korɛ ɛdan yɛayɛ bɔne bɛn mahene same me kura de me de double road nti futuo na ye kakra empo kura na meni hwidie mahene de na hemfie ni sikwan na no esu ana no so usu akire nsua Kanyasi road yesi ni mont mu na mo ho tie na mo meye Kanyasi mayen aban ni contractor edema Kofi Job me frɛ Kofi sɛ Kofi mesrɛw wo ba ha me nyini so obesan kobiem nti wo ba fa ka wo mo ho ɔden wo sena na me de cars bebraba wonti me se ma cars ne move to obia di adanse ka ba 2023 car 2023 ka mono nko a koso dim so oba on sign kobiem menim sɛ wo be fa Kanyasi a advert na san ka half okuro no ni monfo atuo musika so yentumi nka ya ye din ne ate ho ni monfo atuo musika de omtimi de ye de wo se yetua ma ni monto wo se aban tua ba Kofi Job no ye no ena aban Kofi Job batuma ansa ne no ma nyina kɔ wadi aban sika anke nkyɛn no ni monfo se mo ma mi tua sika ne nyina ma Kofi Job se da bi tua to ya kanso mansa Kofi Job hia almost 39 billion no de awie adwuma no ena wasesa ne no ma nyina kɔ na minu no kra men ka no kra eno kra na meka dia me kan so omo pa yem fa kire ne enko hwese asama makan se etro mu a me di tro na manya de an na bi onya me de maduro me de tro ye dan no kra nko an maduro ti me sraw hwa me do feel sunwane na mbayire wo sa hafuwa nyina me baaye me ba 208 anche ne to aba ba na ka ambulance twam ha ambulance dada bi na twam kakra bi apen kakra bi apen na mko hospital ho na msa dai a doctor for papa ni ha na se na nurse for no sha nti se binum be wo a isi ye de bi covid nurse for nti uba meeting bi osunyane na me yere wo so na professor Mens assign say yamfa nursing training ba ko mra hafo na mmom nim kura o mo kan se enkoso na mmom nam se wo wa be hia me ha wa ba yere me de ene wo se ba goso nam se goso kura de abadada enene midufu ayehu dana wo sa de contractor e kire me o ye doctor e wo sunyane the hospital no was secondary school far left to her or hospital private hospital the C6 classroom block a wall kukum kwan so and fire service one the regional office and I dey nursing training no where bank project be a woman e buy na papa oba ha say ma mpa asase na nto ha mba o me beko pani ampa oba ye ma asase ni nyina da ho ene dia wo de mai ancha kura na me frɛ mo se mama ye nipa ya starting no nipa 49 no car mo de mai no mama ye bus baako pick up baako nipa 49 7 years ni ko ba bia school no aduro anya ye kura no omo ye aduro be se 2000 many kwa kudoku starting school yi ya the communal labor they have for the kura nyina de ansa na kotete form ya the 49 sha se what do one one afford ne de man school no and o say nya ambulance na kwa ambulance we de me baje ne de ama hospital na nafa ko enura wo baka se minim me ko hospital ho na ambulance na say dada si ho and am say ka me ji free kwa kudoku we na si we na ne mo hwe na esisi asa eyedan nra na me boni din wo hospital ho ebesi ne enkwala o maduru 2000 no ebetu kwan a 49 bus no ene 49 pickup no ene da so wo ho ma ka yemfi me ene nkwala pese o mko Cape Coast a yeso o msresre ka mia mi sister baako na me ka kire no ene wato sprinter baako e de aba beka wo mo ho sprinter kura be fa ni pase ada akwa kudoku common fan no di siye ene o hwe school form kwala nyina ya ha dan dura no pa o beka so ma dan nkran ne wo go sukuru na ka bo mo so aben eye obi afe omne nam krom we pie fi ha no we pie firi ha we pie firi ha we pie firi ha tola bia nyame ayemadom mato omo totai bia abaso bi tota hisa abaso bi omo dra ne akra yi mato bia ma traditional cancer no dua no pa na me ankasa ma dravo e ba bia car na se no me de atwe nkwala no e de o makọ school na kwara ba akotimachi se wonim se go so ma hene me picture bi bo junction ho me be di 15 years o hwe mati kwa no hwe picture na hey na go so ma hene se wo ho ofesa enti wo na wo dravo ye hey hwe ne kala ana m se ja on kala boni sem eche odwa ene ahobrase a ewo memu a ye de ye bibiara ti nyame ne yesre no se 2025 ye beto aba se nyame ya wadomo a dana wo baso wo so ewie ya na o me ye de bus ni bi abre nkwara no ense school no de obia no obetumi no wage ho akinye timidia meka minimdia meka minimdia meka DVL me ana mbayere wo na no pay na mete se DVL panyin frɛ me se afi de nyame ya adoma January ye be lance ka wa ha aka ho asɛm aka no pay ya ne letter ekura da ma ha se ne on fa letter ne mrɛ me na me fa letter nto so na me ya me fa nkɔ custom no mo mayen custom fo a eduru ha mba be lance ka so nti ya de onyame enim de ye ka ena onyame nim se de me ka bia so no a etrom no kurasem ena me ka nti e besre se mmere kakra akai sa hoɔden wɔ hɔ a aban no ɔmɛyi yɛn firi futuro no nanu ya me frɛ highways panyini ɛfrɛ contractor no ɛde ɔmo ba kwan yi so sɛ mo nkyerɛ me ɛkwan no baabi kura ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyu U10 a U10 ni so meka kyerɛ ɔm sɛ me wi ase me sukuu a mekɔɔ ya ɛyɛ transport nti highways ni woyɛ kwan a mesa wo honhom mo transport kwan nti woyɛ kwan a wontumi fa nsisi me ne ɔmo fa kwan yi so na busa na mbusa ɔmo sɛ na wee nyina akyi wi akwan no sɛ na mbegu no highways ni ɔka ne twi wanka no brɔfo ɔse na yɛbɛgu no sapeten ɛnam sɛ ɛwɔ fan ɔse na ɛwɔ kwan yɛ gyina so yi ɛnam sɛ ɛnam serɛw sɛ wopɛ sɛ ohu a ne kɔkɔɔ de a yɛde aboɔ no mahu sɛ moaboɔ no gu sunwan mode ba a na wɔ kuro bi wɔ yɛfrɛ no kwantene momfa nkɔgu so mode kɔgu so a kwantenefoɔ koraa deɛ yɛbɛda mo asɛ sɛ moagu sapete ama yɛn na hai deɛ wopɔ ho asɛm sɛ wobɛgu no sapete a woanhwɛ yi a ɛne yɛgye sɛ bia prison ne yɛde me kɔ me nka nkyerɛ Kofi Job ma Kofi mfa atfat mmra na engu atfat yi wɔ Kumasi kurom yɛnkɔnkɔnkɔhwɛ kɔ abɛn me Eastern region na metenaeɛ na bidim kɔ abɛn kwan na woduru anyina ma hwɛ on sani fa so wobɛka sɛ wokɔ London kuro bi so na me ya begu sapeten ogo so kuro ma over my dead body nti noma bi o ha wɔse atumi pɛ mu ka no korɛ sie atumi pɛ mu ka no korɛ ɛkwan wei ne tenten ne ɛsan nti masrɛ ɔmo sɛ sapeten ko ade a ɔmo de ɔmo makwan no ɛna hɔ mia me sɔra no pa ɛna o bai pragiafoɔ ɛna me de ɔmo gu ne bia ɔmo bɛ wɔta kwan yi so ɛma me pragiafoɔ bɔ ɛna me hu yɛ ɔmo de flag yi so na me sɛ ɛna de asa de mu nsuoro mama mu ayɛ tek paa no me hwɛ flag o master ba nti mpɛ sɛ futuro bɛbɔ no me na me se bɛ ya nka mo petepete no amo na mo korɔ no na me sere nkwala yi wɔ mpoma no nkwala no kura hu sɛ anopa bia futuro ekum nana tigye sɛ yɛbɛgu kwan no so ade a yɛ ɛkɔ soɔ no mɛsrɛ sɛ wɔn yɛnya MPP NDC na yɛnka no korɛ ma yɛ ho yɛnka no korɛ ma Ghana mete hɔ ma Ghana mete hɔ ma traditional council mete hɔ ma sikadwa no korɛ ɛna mede te ha nti agya wobaeɛ a deɛ woyɛɛyɛ a wogyaa hɔ kɔɔyɛ no woba yi wasan bɛtɔ so waa wofa so na wohu kwan no a bɛhu sɛ asɛm a meka no nyɛ torɔ nti sɛ waa wokɔ sirem na wohyia waa wo nua kuma former vice president a na waka akyɛn sɛ mesrɛ wo me nua madamfo paa wɔgɔɔ so madamfo paa wɔgɔɔ so nti wei dɛ mesrɛ waa kwan no kɔ na kɔhwɛ na ɛyɛ ma no na sɛ nyame ba nam so mba a na me so maba abɛtoa so na mo nyina mɔden kɔ nti deɛ mesrɛ ne sɛ mmerɛ saa mmerɛ aduro yi mo nyinaa moyɛ adeɛ yɛ mu baako sɛbesɛbe ɛyɛ animonyam na ahyɛ Ghana man sɛ na nka tete no na nka yɛkasa tia mo yɛbɛka sɛ sɛ bisiremni deɛ de ne yɛ dɛn ɛnnɛ mɛka sɛ siremfoɔ mmienu ɛna asantefoɔ gunumafoɔ hausafoɔ hwanhwan yo ayugofoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔto aba ayi mu na yɛsɛ yɛhwɛ mu yɛnyi baako nti mɛsrɛ wo menim sɛ deɛ woteɛ menim sɛ kasafii ni w'anum menim sɛ kasafo ɛni w'anum yɛmfa biribiara nyɛ abotrɛ onyame na ɛsi hene yɛdeɛ nnipa bɛka so onyame so wayi wo a ha nnipa pa a ɔnkɔ wura asase ase ɔbɛba na wogyina hɔ ada yɛntema mu ha na obi kɔto aba ɔno ankasa ɔkɔtoyɛ no baabi ɔne ne yere ne ne mma ɛkɔtoyɛ no yɛka yɛwɔ anya wan asɛm si ya no na mfi sɛ bi a ɛyɛ torɔ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ yɛwɔ adwuma mu wɔ Kofoɔ Dua ɛna audit panyin bi wɔ central region ɛna onya asɛm ɛna eyi na di ɛna ɔbɛ fie ɛna ɔbɛ start day assembly man ɛwɔ Srodai Galloway area hɔ ɛna ne yere ɛnso ne me boss no a me ne nam no ne yere ɔmo yɛ ɔmo nyinaa ne wɔ central region papa no kɔ ɛba fie ɔkɔ sɛ mesrɛ ma mo ntoma na ɔbɛ sane assembly man ɔkɔ yɛ na ne yere so afa ɔfa right na ne yere so afa left na yere ba ante wa wonim bia to yɛn mesrɛ wo kakra yɛ nyaa yi ma me kunu mfa ne ho nkɔgyegye wei mu nti mpa ne kyɛw ante mesrɛ mo ma mo ntoma no ne mma so ɛyɛ ɔne ne yere no fie ɔmo yɛ 4 ɔmo to aba no yɛ bobɔɔyɛ no krakye baako no ebitie ne kunu no ɛmma 6 nti sɛ ne yere ne ne fiefoɔ no koraa to yɛ a nka obi tie nipa no nti akyerɛ sɛ deɛ onyame so ɔbɛyɛ no nipa ntumi nsesa no nti na mfi sɛ bi a ɔmo hyɛ da na ɔmo yi ɛsken ne din firi mu o sɛ ne yere ne mma koraa akɔkɔto tia no ɔno ankasa koraa ɔto tia no ho because ɔno ankasa to hɔ so ɛnya wan nti meka wei ɛde onyame sɛ mɔfidie dam ɔno ankasa mɛyɛ afidie ne kafoɔ na baabi a mobɛkɔ biara ɔnim anim mfa mo nkɔ na ɔmfa mo mmra sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛde asomdwe ɛbɛba na baabi a wobɛgyina biara nso matie wo nsɛm na mmom deɛ mɛka akyerɛ wo no sɛ nti na kee kaa sɛ menkasa me sɛ menkasa no isɛ sɛbisɛbi mete fie na me nua abɔ kɔkɔkɔ no waba ɔbaeɛ a no ma starte na mekasa na ɔbɛka sɛ ɛna deɛ me nua wɔyɛ abɔdama no ɛna asɛm bi so a yɛatete no na mempɛ sɛ metie afiri wankasa w'anum cause de bia yɛtie news ɛsɛ 24/7 na mesɛ bi ɔbaa mɛtɛ no kwan bia so mɛma ɔno aka nsa na deɛ mede ka ho ni sɛ woba a nyame yɛ w'adom a kokofuo biara ɛwɔ Ghana ha no yɛnyɛ mmara sɛ wodua kokoo no wie a ansa na wobɛtumi atwa kokoo no agu no yɛ sɛ wɔkɔ aman hɔ wode wo nsa ka kokoo no a mmara ne wobɛdi ɛfisɛ sɛ yɛwɔ mmara a ɛmu oduro sɛbesɛbe na yɛdua kokoo moka no sɛ ceilings yi ahaya park ya ebebie front.
All right, we tie need 100.9. Nana go so hine na ne full tape ne me bo ama watie bie. Osunyam ye de ntoma kra kata na nim because him futuro bono. Abusum nyina adwane ko. Eti enena na me be say yembo yenya the full version ni ehu de ko. Eti go so man hine na out ne ka no. Ebra John Dramani Mahama e call eye ne nan so. Nana Akwesi Bosompra the first. Nana Brum. Okay, Nyakopon ya adomo a weekendi Kumawubo eye Bodomase. Kumawu Bodomase. Yama me eye oba penye Madam Comfort amwako hene na ye eba so ho. Eti Christina Dapa Dodona from Charlotte. Over a United States of America, Virginia. When the Wunia, your friend, or ye against so ever London. Mama may impond that for me, mammy, on the Sufia Manonena, or Bagana, Wabedan is having come to you. Madam Comfort, Amwako Hene. Ne ye basso Kumo Bodomase. Bodomase me papa cochra de oh. 80 Aya Christina Dapa Dodona Fro, Aya Charlotte, Virginia, United States of America. When we are again, more London. Against London, weekendy. Yababa Bijamo Kama, Ewukumau, Bodomase. I made Checho More. weekend kuro ya so asante achimdwa so no na me se lo akwa me ja ne papa da bi lo akwa me ja ne personal assistant mom ene ne papa eno so ebekọ so ewodwa so eje weekend ye Mr. Douglas Bedu Ochre eye baafo kwasi yantwi Ochre odaw onu du atwere so a atwere so oye akwansra hene ewa atwere so eti eye lawyer kwa meja ne personal assistant papa ni pie Ochre papa so da from weekend wo dwa so and eba ne sei pa adofo ni nyina enti no eba za obekọ ne sei nie ya semo eba mu nyina hye de wai eti Ochre mema woni wabusu nyina hye de iti ono so ne de no eye weekend wa sante achimdwa so Mr. Douglas Bedu Ochre to dona friend na obi di dwa so mrante hene no the weekend ya be very tough weekend we ni the following weekend no chale o se buru nya nti ya ye obi a ye na ye afiri ho enti Ochre mema na wabusu nyina hye den etwere so oya kwansra hene oye pie to lawyer Kwame Jan itene papa ni mpon ne da fom ma hye den buru nya nti ya ye no obi a ye na ye taw de o betumi aye ndo o mu ntimi ye ndo no mo de akọ next year Bepacho weekend ya so me gba afore ma sorry eye kwabenya point 1 Vision Congregation ye bo ya for kese eno so ebesi weekend very tough weekend you kro ya so na ye ne esikafo kwa akobobo despite media adwuma ye fo ye ne esikafo wa Ghana ye no mo kobobo That's a very tough weekend. Friday is your holiday. I'm Friday a holiday. It's a mubeshi. Friday ya kuya da. Wa ubisa say na no your holiday be no. Mbajo ya kuya for Farmers Day why? Your Farmers Day. Every first Friday with December bia no Farmers Day. Eti yankopon edi chen nyame pa Friday ye be di holiday San Friday krona so ni ye ko bobo ye ko East Legon akobobo ye ne eskafo ne ko bobo ye directors nyina ka ho Dr. Osei Kwame Despite ne Dr. Ernesto Forisapon omu gina mo pampe awon no director wa fa odwuma bobo aboli abeka wonsa na all bows so be ndien na wa ben goal post na say ultimate strike ade ni shame no be ne den wu twa na say wo ye den wo the ball no fa ne nantem I say wo and I say ball dey twa kakra wo I want no director wa for you me bobo so we ye ne die yo and there is a wow we you to fam kakra bia na wa san so no so director kafra sorry director kafra anything idea me ya reserve player no me ya reserve just say despite media your team no reserve players no me ka ho nti changes bi baby and me na me first e be change mako nti amanfo be chance e na che say yenso ya bo reserve ami changes na ji goal post no mo no say nkroma na ye say obeda goal no mo obeda goal post no mo nkroma so me wasene no abon na wie ma ebe nne eti chale weekend di ebe kama pa obren su bewum enna bon se du adwada na obe adwuma mu a he tim so widie mu ye we ya Asemo. Video mu yawo ya. Okay, be chance any adi komo. Sa wofa ayen krata na daily guide. Ose Ghana card for car purchase soon. Dr. Baumia na say. Ose say the Ghana card no OSEI Ghana card. Ghana card le kurawa. O pe card to enwa ne say wo be swipe na je say o yan wuso. O Ghana card ne de na je say bibi akoyie. It is bia taxi bi na wo pe na ye de be ma on the high purchaser. Ukura Ghana card ne nko ade. Bibia bedem kama. Eti Dr. Baumia akasa ewa ha. Eti Ghana card enche osi enche kra ekuta na wo pe ka ato na card ko ri be free wa Ghana card kuta wi nko ade ebeko ye Yakopon ya adoma efiada ye di Farmers Day a Farmers Day celebration na won totoye ebenfogu so pa ebenfogu ye Farmers Day entotoye no so no so celebration no is underway se ba ne sa na otwemu ni nyina na de si ho na womo yen totoye yen hyehyɛ kama. Parliament did poor job. Aya witchcraft bill no majority for say parliament womo no ase woma nhye da nya adwuma no yoti na kura se etiminya aya lawyer Francis Xavier Susu because ono no di animu o de mra ne call Ghana mra hye fie ho. Eti ese yetimi enya no na yebisa no. Se eye emra na efa womo aya na yesusu se womo ya abefu a yetiti omfan wudi so no. Etesen because obi ye bayi ya ehunhum ne yene ku yen kwa twa ne mpre those susu obi ye bayifu a ehunhum asem to nim nipa ne ku hunhum eti se mra no lawyer Francis Xavier Susu de call Ghana mra be fie no e wa ha che se ababeto dwa se parliament no em so man shada nya adwuma ne yie efa se mra no manya adaje e wo mra ne ho. Okay. Bank of Ghana governor Dr. Ernest Addison Oboha, the business analyst, Obo Echireha. Also, loans to private sector decrease. They say, Ankran for send and yes, okay. They say, we are Ankran no be a juma. Now, wope, a year, Busia Binadia share Juma no my heading. Heading pa. According to Bank of Ghana, one report from the Babetujano. Almost say, Ankran for pa, say, you almost Sabeka, a Busia Binomadia show my Juma mono. And why na ye and you besi there na nkran you may swear to me akoso because when no so and the digital man because I buy no to me fair will be adwuma nti sa na kwakoye na Senate your social security Senate one more amake ye mobile service week they say Senate for wabobo no kra one more but Senate Dr. Tenkran obo adwuma Dr. Tenkran obo adwuma on Senate wo pa they say one more initiate mobile service. Any wabobo na wamaba na omo register. Omaba omo register ne kra ne hu hia se ana nipa bi adwen se aban adwumayefo pena. Senator say ye omutu ya da bia nya sa na tie. Obi a wo board ya woton wa wo che bayire ene senate no ese otumi ye bie na aboa wo. Amada che no kwa homgie ma won so wanya kakra podwe. Etie no nso e wo ye business analyst anymore. Now, what for the hawker? 72,000 in Ashanti live with HIV. 46,000 untreated. Ashanti Mantem, a city pabe 72,000. HIV, Adokuro Mujem. I move 46,000. Woman, your mother is on Benum Reeve. I don't know why I hear you, my bon by. Now, HIV in the war. De bia na yeka eti o ya no abon ho ban yi sa e na koye no so wa ha NDC ni MPP 24-hour economy we se me de ba we so se wo dada eti wo fa eye the hawk krata na nimu da o kire se MPP di NDC dirty brow over Mohammed's 24-hour economy 24/7 economy no so ba ha Dr. Baumia said, "I order that show back, right? They need show back for 24 hours. If you are working, no need then. It's gonna so bad. Dr. Baumia, and Rasa Semicram Bosso. I catch a GR for say, Monya Quagusamo. Na to no mo ye na magigi to na mungigi ni na kwakwa se o metua na na da bia mugina mo konso saa wa mo aka ese se o mutua to na o muntua na mo so mo ye o mo den Dr. Baumia say akwadwesem iti eno nso e wo the hawk krata no enim daybreak krata no owura kisi ajaben or your special prosecutor one oba ha Kano kwadwo da mwanso baha enkane na oye commissioner general ledema customs division of Ghana Revenue Authority ono so mfoni wa ha ni nyina no ye eye labian kansense mekoba ye so obi akosensan bibi obi ayebo apayo akwakoye sei special prosecutor kukuru enipa mienu eye enipa mienu eye Kano kwadwo da mwaka hu bi ono ne deputy commissioner do omko gina asɛmdi bia no omko ya Accra High Court omammo asɛm ne se da bi asɛm di nyina so enhye da nim awomde ato baabi emunsɛm ene da ha ya daybreak say damo awa cut small boy SP no to size ayasɛm iti ano so ha na Mustafa Hamid I recommend napo say ono na mbeye running mate emfama NPP na edi enti na Mustafa Hamid ka ne saa edi nchiremu edi bebro say agriculture which are Dr. Bray Champon the near brepa or the 5 years plan be to kwa Ghana ya bedi ya ho we grow what we eat what we can't what we can't and export them ora dan latin ya mishra say wasem ya wo kan na Ghana for sero tama na oka eye domestication wache na ke yedi na haban mu ene ye toto enuane a rubber aduane ya hyesu egu rubber mu kura na enoma bebre na ekom etirike wache haban mu wanya odokono na eje se ho domestication sabre na Ghana for ebi sere no or see we grow what we eat what we can't what we can't and export them eti eno na Dr. Brian Champon Minister for Agric Food and Agriculture odi atudwa why 5-year plan as a plan no ebe ma ya de ye ho ewo yeduane mu nse eche se yankasa ebe so reliant yankasa ye be dua ye nuane ne yedi ne ye me ane ye de bia kwa koma ma no fo ne aton ama ne ezan de akwa kojiska it is our 5-year planning odi atudwa ye hwe kwan pa ebe fa so na eno so etimi akoyie edi amayen ena enei otwa eye court said your kwashe eye OSP special prosecutor ne somebody kokko na eye Accra High Court no odi ni pamienu Colonel Damwa ene eye ni deputy Educhei odonko gina court no efa labia case no eno so da ha or find anymore or find an out himself da ho campaign Ghana ya homasuya ababeto dwa se Ghana education no ya homasuya no eye best of Africa and so Dr. Violet Makuku ena kase osi ya homasuya pa de eche se Africa ha ejina ne nine subsea campaign Dr. Violet Makuku and all the same way or the atujwa offer daily dispatch NDC government eton and say 26 acres said the military and say military land a soldier for say and also that yes Dominic Nitu na the sense way the atujwa say NDC aban eton and bi sase no eye soldier for sase eye 2016 no o de japade se ade no yese mo ha mutumi eye na maton we kura ye no bibi sam se na de obi a complain se na sase ayo ite eno so aba beto ha owura Dominic Nitu eno de sense me o de atudwa Dr. Mustafa Hamid a oguso or recommended I just say all cardia to just say Dr. Marty Opoku Prempe on the so be running meetings and some so that our daily dispatching him. It's and then soon here. Now here see one also about me are likely to pick the running mate by 7 December. Hey, 7 December, they say, no. It's any year. 7 December, net as a coca pepe. Na ye ba beto it is obetimi apeke ne sa date ne dia daily dispatch na eka so opeke ne sa dia Nana Akufo-Addo said no way for troublemakers. President Akufo-Addo wants ahead of 2024 elections. I just said 2024 elections, you know, what be to trust President say any bibi beko yidie one man kwan kra because sabre so no na e o man panyin sabre na onfa ni dibia ne ma na wie ye eti o man panyin se ne ni abre mo be cause trouble o man panyin 2020 elections ne so no de e cause no still yante ho hwe 2020 elections it is a work as 2024 o me be cause trouble no ma so be hia 2020 de ne so asi itimi hu de ko de no so e wa ha kwadwo pon kroma ena ase ene ye ka money laundering na wo ma huru sika ne ahoro na egu bagim ose yen senchurofo ye wo major role to play eza ye wo major role to play yen senchurofo money laundering e je say yen ese yetime bua ne kono pa okay waka yate waka yate ye be bua ne kono say ye for the state of the realm enti ye be hwe ne aboa ye money laundry kono ikwadwo opon kroma central for ese ye hwe na yetime bua ne kono 24-hour economy insight when the American nyina with statement daily statement enim na wo fa aye insight the Ubokrata na. Also 24-hour economy no. Mahama policy no. In fact, we're explaining the year. We aye Sadiq Abubakar or your policy and natural resource governance advocate. Also, another 24-hour economy idea. Oma penda da Mahama. I didn't saw their two jobs. But say laudable. I say idea say your bonabaso. That's how they know what church. It's one was on Tias and Pijan say, in Chilumu. It's way a Sadiq Abubakar and no so didn't say me or the Atuja. Say, Honorable Collins Dauda, Ofa Chronicle, the Ubokrata, Edaha, says Saglimi housing project, no. Honorable Collins Dauda, and they called a nation to say, the passport of the two coin of 2 months. On fan beja court no. A man in 2 coin. You see a man in 2 coin. You know so ha. Now Dr. Baumia Foninie, and now I John Dramani Mahama Fonizunie. Now the atari Dr. Baumia Hunie, or see free SHS no abwa papa, a man a school form of performance a koyepa, a koyepa papa. One quadane bomb homoding. And then free as HS in tea. Eti anone chronicle the Obokrata de anymore. And na John Dramani Mahama and so the Abatani Hunie. Or say NDC Communication Bureau. One more day, Abaso body and Ediama, a John Dramani Mahama and a 24-hour economy. No. So I propose I know the ato a year upon a sono. NDC, one make us the NDC. One more day, Abaso body amane pa say, Umudo Wakasa. Yamfa Ghanaian time near him way. Dom Kuma one more Ghana Mrasho fie. Ye were companies be a Marco Adrianine Enum 45 companies. A bind the Aquacoto Ghana Mrasho fie say one more grant to tax waivers. A 2 years a womutuania momuntua because one more 1D 1F4. And now say one more ye GIPs for strategic investors said ye from mono. Eti wuka sikani nyina boma. They have 5.5 billion Ghana cedis. Ya de chomo. Nano na domkuma mo Ghana mrache be say, "Hey, ade we dey entiase." Abai ni bechirum. Eti domkuma se wo mpene o makeke against. O mpene. eti ebaha Dr. Brian Champon the 5-year plan se Ghana ye bede ye ho ewo aduane mu nsem aduane sem ho no edo so ewo Ghanaian Times anim ha na omampanyin dada mahama otu franka adema NDC ono so na ekase oda Ghanaian Times anim yi ose 24-hour economy ne de edi adwuma ene bebre mmebu no Ghana mmebu no ebe Ghana mmebu na nya adwuma aye eti ase yesom se ku eti ano so no the new crusading guide obiso ose hwan na ekoton eye clerk parliament clerk of parliament baby anote our cantonment ho no hwan na ekoton or the krata bia ba beto ana krata na munsem ose request for ministerial approval for government lease application plot number 90 6 circulation road cantonment Accra. Reference is made to your letter dated 25th June 2015 number AC 13016 relating to the above subject pursuant to the request that the minister grant consent to the application for lease on plot number 90 at 6 Circular Road, Cantonment, Accra, by Rona Construction Company. I'm directed by the Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources to inform you that approval has been given to enable the Regional Lands Commission process the application. Yours faithfully, Professor Bruce Banoin Yakubu, Chief Director for Minister, CC, Executive Secretary, Lands Commission Accra, Regional Chairman, Lands Commission Greater Accra. And to any and krata ebra na ye ton Parliament, Clerk of Parliament, baby anote ya cantonment ono. We ni krata eba abonten. And na new crusading guide dey ababetu nanim ho. Ameso makenka owie no baby sa ase ne se na hwan e na eton asase no nti dia meka ma we se answer no wo mu dia ene na e waso mu a. Nti na jese no nso eno no de anim ha. Na OPK Emrashe Brejeni aye Emrashe Brejeni won prayer so Emrashe Brejeni or the atudwa say ete say yetimi set up fund bi near the treaty of water bodies na say ensu a Ghana waterfall nsuo pa na say ho akwa atwe no e de na esi ase ensu na ese ni yo ensu ya na ese ni Ghana water ene akwakọ ebibie wo ho Kole kulote MCE eno wa hai ese in double sale of land kole kulote rache bedwani no no nyam rache bedwa ban krache panyin o wa ha ese sembi ebombon fa ne ho ye de mu nsam so ebebrɛw okay na wokɔ ehanso a North Die rache bedwani we ye Daily Post enim ha no se Bank of Ghana another stinking scandal and the hai yes, $5 million be oh. $5 million be. Akwa the board members be ho. It was a BOG in another stinking scandal as it doles out $5 million to board members company. Yes, a board member Jumakubi, Bank of Ghana. Almost the $5 million be akwa okay. Joycelyn Tete, Oyemrashe Begani, I will not die. Obaha. Our Daily Post anim. Our commission a mechanized borehole ediama awati tonu. Or one person so. Awati tonu. Intrenonso obaha. A Daily Post ediaba. Na Daily Post no. I see a hey na watch him say 24-hour economy no. Bia na wa ho asem bisabi. Ana no maybe I want to and Daily Post when ya daje. Bakuchiri nyina de agu nkrata yi mu enti bomoden se obenya bi enti anu ne o say 24-hour economy we ni ye 24-hour all you need to know about Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy proposal questions and answers enti question ne ba na eye anu ye no so e wa enti anu ne wa question 1 question 2 question 3 Offer question 1 now. Or say, what is the 24-hour economy? What is the 24-hour economy all about? Let us say where you are not. The 24-hour economy will be a deliberate policy intervention by the next NDC government to encourage and support certain businesses and companies to operate 24/7, preferably in a 3-shift system of 8 hours each, by creating an enabling environment that promotes productive competitiveness and well-paying jobs. It's in our question number 2. And what will be the main driver of Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy? Then also where you are not. Question 3. And to your question and answers. Daily Post are here. Daily Post now. How many questions are there? I don't know. It's a question in the room. It is Muhammad, the 24-hour economy, and that's offer Daily Post by your question and answers. And also that oye pe obenya anu yie ebia na onti bibia se a anu yie no ewo ho and also ye the Daily Post e de be man wa obetimanya ho nti ase high neat 100.9 you made your friend Ghana Montie na ye the interviews ni ade no so e ba beto also Ghana Montie so ni wadwe nchire ba bia de be fa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 kwabena mafo ye ka say oye training unim say na no pay one ye warm up enam ye ball na e boka kobo Friday ni nti na onya meduru ha eto oye training owie obeba e je say ye de ato aso
Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
27 and Deuteronomy 5:11, which reads, "Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain, for the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain." Mr. Speaker, the finance minister for 7 years has bombarded us with biblical statements, taking the name of the Lord in vain. And he and his boss, President Akufo-Addo, made promises to Ghanaians that they never fulfilled. And we thought it was just we human beings. But they went ahead and made a promise to God to build him a cathedral, even that they didn't fulfill it. Mr. Speaker, what did we see? Instead of fulfilling a promise to God, they dug a big pit and left the pit so that when Jesus comes back a second time, you fall there and they'll bury him. Mr. Speaker, this is what they are living as their track record. Mr. Speaker, let me zero in on the promises that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, distinguished professor of economic governance, made 7 years ago and what he has delivered. Mr. Speaker, you know, when Muslims mention the name of the Prophet Muhammad, they have to add Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, peace be upon him. Mr. Speaker, when you mention the name of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you have to add truth be upon him.
Okay, Honorable Mama Yariga no Ojina Ghana Mrachebe de Fiu Enra de Koso ni bi na mebo ama wate no. Yenkwa amano so na Honorable Richard Champon, oye NDC Mrachebe de ni member of the finance committee. Our Ghana Mrachebe de Fiu no eni kom Honorable Mache. Pepa so na te say.
Oba de dia che na mo so.
Nyankopon dom. Na me adom de che pa. That's right. Na dom kumu amowo eye Ghana Mrachebe de Fiu ho ade ntin na 45 companies aban no person grant omo eye tax waivers etu ese omutua no enti se omutua nam se ebi a strategic investors ebi dodo na so ye 1D 1F enu nti na aban yes anhyehyɛ amosemo nyintum aden
mamela na nche hotelfo say asema ye kano very simple because nyina ye nim situation a Ghana nyina ye won sisi yakwa kodu pempenso bi a bosi amanfo e de aboye kwan ye se ye nya sikantua nti tu sika no sika bana kasa ani se hono tua no ahyeda
if I know the massive death exchange, me no can say cocoa board, boss, and I'm here. I'm out for the bomb, time as so much here, 9.8 billion, almost a 1 year, ain't here, almost so much trash. Me no can say, I'm buying any foreign investors. Omo amuwa amanone and omo Ghana ha omo to bond our dollar mono. Abai no mo so kasa se e nye sika ni ntua. Eno na dia ba ko wi IMF. Aye pe 3 billion. Omo ma 600. Na no 600 na ka ko na mfi ntimi nyi. Eye external debt testing program into no first 600 million kwa enya mai. Abai budget to the by 2024 budget. Also be release additional tax revenue of 11 billion. Now 11 billion no a 12 full degree ebeba. I'm no million every year. And my banana no. That me we want so a degree eba be sim kana. Ama omo montie bi no atie bi. Na family ya ye ho ahia ya ye pesika input juma ye nya bi. About 2024 new project dey crop onion. Now the catcher say oh, Baba, my tax exemption. And yet, 500 million and 20 million as well. Almost about 5.5 billion. Omunina journey about 1D1 FT. Now, she budget now, I've had it by you. So, what should we hear? Or catcher say, a year 1D1 F, about 269 companies. That was very stages of completion. A move 169 is in operation. Now say ye net factories makumako 169 AGYEMAN. I create employment of 160,000. Oh my we see. Say na minute and catch. At the same time, OSHA budget no more. A year what do you call it? Industry sector no. Advance will go negative 2.2. Negative. In December, and then this is 2016. Now, industry sector no go 1.1%. Now, 1D1 FB anyhow. Now, I was 169, 161 factory. Now, we will say grow the same sector, negative 2.2. Meaning, a child says, some of them catch me another. No credit them in him. Now, what the Benkum air car cost risk. Now we are with the tax revenue and Sabeka being put to Jumano. May the move 5 billion ever put in. Meaning, when they can't answer which they know. Now we have what they introduce no taxes. Now I expect them to go to Yana. There will not be any motivation for people to pay tax because already know we want to. And I would seek a amount for. Now, how companies say I can't want to me. On tax record, saying. On my impact for our economic development, saying. Tax assessment, and I think I would be cash. And you okay, Momucha tax in a mouth. Who said the impact, to a national development, is so good that we call something tax credit. They can file for it and you give back to them, but the day, must get employment. Or my bomb of GDP apostle, or make you a corporate tax at the amount, any income tax. And you also know what bomb of master company, also when you're revenue at the young put to your if you find anyone enough for quite soon. So, when you be there, it is a one to demonstrate all these things there without a bad way. A man quite more organized all these tax users now, or my own opinion for supervision. So,
okay. Na sadia we no say aya na wo ho say bia aban running the policy to say 1D 1F in order say ebetimi ama industrialization agenda na aban etimi achieve positive results no incentives be including tax waivers in yadia aya na eka ho GIPC strategic investors omoba say aya na ye grant o mti say ekoba ne sa na ebesi den na aban agenda no nso no ebia ewetimi achieve because ye ne ye dia sana ka ebetimi boost up the economy.
And no tell me my background said already we say over 269 1D1F 169 is in operation, so that certainly go negative. It's also any impact there. Your national development. Meaning not to the making here. The one that no impact there no. It's also any idea the mokano no could be there. It won't say the opposite, you know.
It's not quite a implementation of 1D1F no. Any significant be our economy so as we speak. Now, I don't know, say ya say you won any money ya, and now say be I just say you may have break a since we are talking about industries.
One said, what's a company? I said the gestation period. That period, don't know, and that period then also be a human and an amount of profit. And I say, who dividend now we're expecting on Sabeka. Into with financial institution in Bank of Ghana, Oti Bank and now Saturday Juma, you might up to 10 years and so no tax. The China says you can't win Fato to Niama, go overhead expenditure, cost demand, obey in case after win your profit. Now, my children will say, you need that 1 left for no. And the NDC, assets can grow 1.2. It is a 1 left. 169 about the counter. Not say, in Fasonia, my partner, who you know, the no gender than I. Never quite a set an aircraft from a good negative. I want to see. Who 169 a year, Juma? Who now say a Christian improvement? I never Christian improvement, dear. I know she no. No profit tax. I know she will no work at no pay income tax. But when you impact the year, and the mirror almost no a year mirror, you say yes, I am because that is something that's a constitution. It's a year at the floor. Here, PC and Rana is fancy, if you want that exemption now, go to that enclave and produce what I say, free zone enclave. That's all. And also, I don't know. And now, only man about producing a percentage over export, no percentage with the local market. In the other, no munko, and benefiting free, almost conditions never on. In the other, tax exemption, no, let's say a bit to me. It's exemption out in a tax here. And now, what say, okay, open tax exemption, and there be a new company, no problem, yeah, the amount. Name that is kind of demo no. For the percentage, my buying name I buy will stick and I share I will company them up to that team. And then they will say onya faso about to dividend. Also kwenya san wo homa. Say within 24 months, open so shares now they am buy now. You have the right to buy back. That shares no you are buying the free. That I buy LMSS cano at the end of put to Juma. It is a very fine arrangement in the Exemption Act. They can do export that one and also do their businesses.
Okay. It is a say Aquacoban is saying about the Ababeto Kono. Then what next? Say Parliament there's a mujitum and son about to my grantees, such companies and no tax waivers. All right. It is a see a more market against against Abani so withdraw and I didn't somewhere.
Abani the son him Ajumai what he has here. The meaning to my church has here. The government knows what is right. Because the same will be the cost of a kind of video so. So look at your allocation. We know what we are doing. So I write up on one can be. Write up on what can be.
Write up from
the issue I see and support.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know crowd them and him.
So we can be by a bubble soon. So much say about the yano.
80 about the son say swafo you in charge no ba ababehwe na uyi anu ana.
So committee no very rejected. Person very rejected there. The best thing is some withdraw.
Ebra ya woman and when yasi ebe granted tax exemptions won.
Na me ne wo nam na wo pacho sika. So see our budget to there by or see oba be introduce new taxes. No a widen existing taxes. Into here no e fa ba be here na more. Me wa me fa na catch yentum. Abeg my for almost some better market you na see 23%. So what? 23% in inflation akata say inflation is 35, almost 36%. So food inflation, what if financial inflation is 34% or 35%? You talk about 23%. What if you may say? It is true. We are worse off. As you may know, Obasanjo, Odi document say na so Odi document back on the fan. Because if you no inflation, every million na call. Also, we just can use the two other to send the panel so. From the base, we are indirect tax. We are here near we are you ubetia. Now here you na get to your to mono. And a 2 month nation only 2 emanetria. Sika also be at the input the German and what on so now. Also mean maybe ma obi businessman be say on you say sika no. Na na ho yen ha no. Na me mo here na me be ti o man no so me ho de. Me ho kire me. And many of the companies in the sono, your local companies are one of the competing. It's at the moment of this tax exemption, and more products, and competitive as compared to that of the local producers. Because no one in Hano, won't say, beat it down the price. It's two local producer now also produce the same product. What to mean if I know and competing with the same market? Because when you're in the same market, I'm not talking about now, we know where you have tax exemption and fair by, but I know the way into the production cost, aquaform, as compared to Wuna, also a local producer when you have an opportunity. How can you compete with such people in the same market? It's an unfair treatment to even our local producers. What's that dinner also the needed tax revenue? Now we have what IMF for phone kitty or money, and now the police in IMF, Bank of Ghana. So when policy them because they can't track you. Monema Koyi. There's any panel or that will take 2 years to cross on the Hokai. When you not just one more break, Kakana Sabakanaswa was a you do me task based. Kind of correct. When you have the money who I eat every night.
But honorable, what's your statement in the more? My indicate say additional 118 companies be wha. Abandon so person signed the Babe Candia more can you home. As I net here.
I know ministry or a do trade, a do minister of finance, a be cabinet for approval.
The more can you know, my way, and whom a merit and demerit in Fasodia Yebenya, and your how. Tax exemptions at the Becum say, a mudiana, a modu. Say behind you may eba na one to meet German, so some super fan babuna Jumau. Eti yasha sa honon so, and now one of my consider honaka home, and now Quack say about 1D1 F who says success story no form, and Winty Abia want to me convincing and said this time around, no, we no must be to me about German so.
No, quill when it say, tax exemption about by I got to be bring. It's in your say, a buying on a cooking in a watch, and a company been in a watch. And to your say, woman tax exemption, she can't sell them to Marunia. No, I call a German so, a pack of bubble here, set me the baby and put to my corner can be said she can bear no. No cheer with interest. Nino, the end, so I will seek out over them put to Juma, and I was creating employment. Ama mranche na mayenye bia because the contractors who you can no more ye kwan you must create employment. About school diary sabia what also create employment because carpenter formation for where there's any related artisans in no. Ama for bedroom it's already directly no what's that create employment. It's idea be about the pros and cons. It will do positive side and negative side. And you put all those things to proper context. No matter share say company be create employment. Advancing with can you juma o create employment because To see I'm not Casaban with Sika, take a police me a year so for cover for the only second out to me and fast and crime, Manchester Juman. About was Sika no a quine, will see a school dying a Sabia. Okay, to employment no. Because no, you know, what office I am, Obia and the son of Juma. It's a community, no, yes, I'm from the community and also. Local economy is no boosting because I'm a for Ben Randy and I'm a whole one banato. The food vendors, also any Juma Moye. Taxi drivers are more so my man for buying home a car. I'm a month of a cop, the Jomo Magma Aquaba. Also employment creation in the other and I job creation. It is a near one-sided issue. Put all together, nationally, you know, then I cannot why. Some young could tell me to come the Juma. Mean interest on anytime this can be checked. Not probably see interest on whom you and
okay. 80 bueno a further particulars and a more dom kumano mu demande and answer mope the total cancellation as an answer withdrawal of sa idea we are a binding the ababetu manimono.
There's a caveat. It is a buy in the oil, not the oil as there. When the company is in Qatar, they are more 11 million now. Quantify 11 million into shares for the state. Into 11 million Ghana cedis, no. If they have a share, they will company 5% and a 2%. Who declare profit? Who trade dividend and no trade at the moment? It's as simple as that. So that you will not lose entirely.
Okay. It's in a chess, a bind granted the man who said, what do your mind car? Baby Sunday Bay.
I know the man what you man away and also me just room.
Okay. A bind a shareholder.
Yes, Sikana the chair or no. What converted to a stake and a shares in the name of the Republic of Ghana. It is a Jumano, a year said, why you calculated for so the banner will be a matona. For so bad, who tell for so now, a bias with telephone. A do evidence officer who want to not buying who you were he. Not some person buying a bet and no better first one. I'm glad to say, who are when you say, over toss our shares, no, a free a buying home. So that's feasibility in the act. What the man banks is here, that I took my 5 years for buying them. Now I'm going to do nothing.
Okay. A fat tax exemption, Hono, sir, and Brower were born by. Constitution born by our tax exemption act and a war. And also a born by now. And make you provisions in terms of, say, if your mind, you are when you hear him, I say, you know.
Tax exemption is a discretionary activity. And nearby force setting to transfer the mobile. Now the mobile, I'm running to by Parliament, never seeking approval. And they won't say abuse. Only the wisdom of members of Parliament. And they are pushing me a party tax exemption act. Maybe now not there, they are passing. I'm 2019 to 2020, they pass the act. Can I constitution in quite a garden? But you will say amount for a key on disadvantage. As a finance committee, no, and a year proposal, and a biology too, and a year the act and then, just to guide everybody. The act in the minute, they say, the be exemption, not if you say the high near. I couldn't way, new way, when I saw the so fast. You see, yeah, the person will say, the equally, I should never inquire more, man, and they are passes alone. And to random, yeah, said, we here said the exemption in Mao. Now, if you say, without recording your papa, you who a humidity to the Diabo minor converted equivalent of Sikana de Mano and to share from our banner. As simple as that.
All right. Okay, now so far, budget debate, you know, so what was you saying?
China never conclude debate on the policy, no. China, they will be talking about the estimates.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's actually leaders in the conclude. It's a finance committee there. They started debate in the one now. The entire sectors are no more debating. Now leaders in a conclude channel.
Oh, okay. All right. Honorable Richard Champon, you don't see no person on your income.
aside enya media enti ma menka magana fonti say enye company bi ne ya target no. It is not about individual. It's about the development of this nation. Yenti ye emre omunu nye emra esi edisi kache na yesafa akire eco World Bank, eco IMF, eco bubble share interest on. It doesn't make any economic sense. Let's take the money today, use it for a developmental project. In future, we can give them tax credit. But emre omu aye ho here a bank timi nye kwan koko rules ye twam yentimi famranti adwuma. Even Bosuwe Soka buying a Ketroka third out some bubble so treatment for car. Now with tax level no send me the quack can occur. One can sound that you know what you here. Just here. Until you can get you here or mano near general and yet individual there they can watch it.
All right. And you none pay yet I say so when you didn't come on.
I said
right. Yeni Honorable Richard Champon or ye Rashobijani Bia East. Na oye member of the finance committee ewo Ghana Brashobe fie ne yene no edin common nsem ni nyina ne se eye aban e the 45 companies bi akwa to Ghana Brashobe fie eni mo se de anhyehyɛ ne tie ne mra ne se no all granted sa companies no tax exemptions eche se to ese wo mutu ya na ban no eyi afiri ho enam se wo mo ye under 1D1F emu bi nso eye strategic investors a ewo eye GIPs ne no ena dom kuma ne kyerɛ sɛ debi yemu no ye no abayezo obepe 11 billion ko kwa pene he na obe granted tax exemptions of 5.5 billion say debi ye ne brepem na abayetimi atwe a granted sa tax winti alternatively no many companies nenka na say ye beyem pa companies no hu se aban eye shareholder it won't be converted say exemptions no into monetary terms no emu say yen o man no sika yen so ye dia kohye mu no enti fasodie bia ba company ni mu a na ete say yen say yen so yen sabeka bi ene sa de obisa ke no bebu na say ye de che o mo kwade de bi eno no ye ni brepem because yen consider scan yen fa bi nso ma meche fa wadwe nkyerɛ fa eye 0503721744 0503721744 in Samadom Kuma Eken.
Show your weapon. 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 Hey! Show your weapon. 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 As I was the German, show your weapon. Show your weapons. Show your weapon. Show your platinum. Show your platinum. As I was show your terrorist. As I was the about where you're gonna you find your bro. You're brave. Auntie, say you be Mr. Yeah, NDC for you better be the idea. You go through her. You know the share. And I'm a member of the Casa War. Member action man.
Okay, 80 NDC Mabunu na eye Malik Basintele Deputy Communication Officer Edema eye NDC or chanted the youth say show your weapon, show your weapon. Ubia show your weapon. Ashaman chairman show your weapon. Asawasu for waha ododo wa ha. Malik Basintele. Malik Basintele mon kan jense me hwehwe ne pa ati. Malik Basintele na all chanting ni nyina na clean up exercise e call so e wo JDM fie ho no ana ne office ho no ose di awamo ba ye no se wo be ye no ma ntimi anye because o ma mba metu nkusie ene nkrante ene nkutere bia ho etina just enya clean up exercise na moko ya na ade amokra ye bo maba so wan so mo maintain mo stand moko clean up exercise then amoko ya according to Malik Basintele no say the omoka so omoko ye no ma ntimi anye eti what was the intent enkrante tie catapult kontima and oma peja ono amunu kutabi no ogina stage ne so no to ne enkrante ne sa na the colleague ba ko ogina na ti o ka chense David chale said ototo ne fa de ne shim pa se bo hanim hey asemo eti show your weapon kozo now you the weapon you go clean up exercise. Honestly speaking, we shouldn't encourage these behavior. This is you encourage it. Okay. Eti yebehwe yebeka ho ase. Yene lawyer Kwame Adofo or your private legal practitioner yene ni nkomo. OSP na court assign amwa na samato atwene. La Kwame Adofo mache.
Enua.
Beba John e say.
Unu ya ho ye na moso e.
Oh, nyame adomo. Nyadom. Ye da se brano nso. Ye frɛ wa utimi ne yen edi nkomo. Kama.
Omayadwuma ni bia.
That's all. Na wadaroma. OSP na sama osane kokodan eye court. Efa eye Labianca case na odi nipa mienu. Enka ne Commissioner General one ne deputy. Odom ko gina ye high court ato asem na to agui. Wodi bani de akire na san na onim fa wodi o ye lawyer na akire mu e.
Mini ama mincha na mincha chiefo ni wa.
Chiefo de oso.
Na minka se wodi edi ye de horo ye pressure ye sesa na se kan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Na judgment na nkasa beba. Eba beno mi enu ebesi gina ye. Na from the article it appears to say OSP no was a TBU. Let me know what OSP no on said the name of Juma Wayu. Sorry, official to me, Nazala Bianca case. On the key specific adverse finding against certain individuals, including artificial pets. And that is not within his mandate. And then the problem. I'm so on Tina Jumanasi. And I've always been consistent on Tina Jumanasi. So person making specific adverse findings a matter for the court. And a matter for you. And they say special prosecutor, Wajuma at the police officer. And now Wajuma to say attorney general. Because attorney general to me no upon it be about. But only to me, so but draw conclusive findings of fact at your and we here only for the preserve of the court. I hope the Brofono knows so. That's what makes it happen. court in the team finally will be guilty. And now will be Eddie I dream. Me and as in two maybe say police officer, that's a prosecutor. They be used to allege to have done ABC. Allege. But final conclusive decisions, and I say findings, as a court pay, and the make it findings. Now, here, of course, now it appears to say, oh no, a special prosecutor, officer or a judge, it would be finding the part guilty. Abra di panokra enkojina court. Nti no na course no. And say, onim na djuma woye. Maka say onim na djuma woye. Because so your investigation as an OSP, we investigation as no prosecuting the panel before a court. And yes, sorry, as a court of competent jurisdiction. That's what the Nippon court. Now for Nippon court, where do not withdraw specific adverse findings of fact. Who needs that to me? I don't think I caught about that. Now, Matis or ye did you say, oh, my name standing. Oh, yeah, did you let a party? Oh, this one will not be standing in the end, no, or comply. We don't know when Hokasa. At the end, they went to happy. The same thing, we did the work came. Oh, man, understand what authority do you have? Unless you appeal it to officer on your papa or appeal it. So on appeal it there, that decision stands. So on Tiasia, may mana Tiasia, the court to Kasa. That's also the court to Yajuna. Only avenue for you, I appeal. This one appeal there on Canon too. But what in a sense, so when you conclude, so will be. I say, as OSP, we need a mandate. Court to pay, and there was a mandate. But even though you know the actual ruling, no, Mr. McCarthy said the judge is correct because all countries should be a say. What might you say? I say. I don't know any mandate. So suspect to say, oh my ya, who don't could not court. No, Bob Sarqued, you know. Former court not find you all guilty. No court not make it a best findings now. And now I will take office to pick and choose. Then you make certain findings. And yet within the mandate. So in my view, Agrono have been a better.
Okay. Na yanhwɛ court no can be say ɔsan restraining OSP no from further investigating Damoa Eniche in connection with the La Bianca case. Na ɛno no as a channel say just say a man in court case no on involve am crowd was case no movie.
Sana say. Anyway, once you investigate the matter, Neko court, na court board to China. Won't mean court and some investigate his matter again. There's no do over. And if any double jeopardy. No investigating matter, the same matter. Nako court, nako luswa. What do you mean, my back? Because the Bezaba investigate the same matter. And they say a follow. So there are no second. Anything I have focus. You only have one life. You enjoy it because the China there's no guarantee over time of you. The same thing. We are police officer, and now we are prosecutor. That prosecutor matter. You make sure say you cross all the T's and dot all the I's before answer out the Nippon court. Now the Nippon court you find them not guilty. You cannot come back and say the persons are investigating you. You are not allowed. Into the court the kind from analyzing the news report. If the court is correct. Now, OSP, no, he hasn't read his mandate. I've been saying this from day one. On kind of act, though. What did they book up? I'm saying power, no, to me, by and some. Not Popo Bibi. To borrow honorable, you could do them. Popo Bibi. To me, now, but it's Nemuno, big. About 2 years ago, almost my case back over. What we never go is because they say, if you say no to me now, you become a law unto yourself. But of course, and the only person that will be finding the part guilty, and that's what man making a best finding against one enemy and your court. And to say court by your friend alleged to have done ABC. Yes, to say why you ABC. Let me encourage the Sudia. Is it where Canada should sue him for defaming him? If I was his lawyer, I can first the year will be I'll bring an action against him for defamation. What could you put in the matter? What make you findings, specific findings of fact, as if the way a court. Meanwhile, you are not a court. It's not within your mandate. Your mandate is investigate alleged cases of corruption and prosecute. That's why I now usi sudria. Sini pasi yako boko noa. What would you put in the matter? What into the realm reserved for the court. Enti me no crack besa many can jababa can be sue no personally.
Okay. Na court requires our 10,000.
Oh, many 10,000 ya already. Me no me you can yes ade akotua. He's acting for the state. And the state can dey akotua. And the way no me to me graduate. I'm not me can't buy some crack. I mean, mama need baby because one thing. And I can personal money in what if you are. Come on, you know who you. We are the end days. We don't mean to tax any day. And we I will not take any rejoice.
But in that case,
but a good symbol, to show say the final authority is the court. And no. It's symbolic, but we don't feel the pain because I might get it. And can let's say I award against him, the person. Now, can what did he go to? Those statistical treat you, but you know who he is. But the hard thing is say we are not making statement. This it's inimical to the fight against corruption. This guy, he doesn't know what he's doing. It was like you have free range. Now can you be on you? No be also resisted by going to court to make sure that the court will stand for the law. Was it this is what inimical to the fight against corruption? This guy okay. As a very restraining me home because I had to be a man of M1.
Okay. And so far, on akase court rulings in the onyuntum. 80 obe file appeal.
Oh, master.
But say be no ono so wonyina so bi nti e be manakasa o.
Zila da party no ta do kai. King kwa. When timi anya appeal bia. Yen twani ehwe. In your ruling na, you sure say be na sabaka ruling. We no be discuss. Ya could detail. Yeah, analysis. Why out? Obetira ya appeal as to me appeal. The other party be nyaka ya this guy will lose. You see, what is you obitika? 7 days court one court bubo we are say this ruling is inimical hostile to me, the person, special prosecutor in person, and the fight against corruption in general. What a crap. Huh? The 2% can do overseas music and not come in my office free. Wabra court so ewo. Nemra no so chew say who season music at 7 days. Fameko court, what me fan court. See, this is the problem. We'll throw foot to a go menu be doing. And then credit that.
Okay. And yen share the ebe so bit my file appeal na ne ye ho ye be free mu. But adwuma no o say lawyer adwuma no so enough for mo. Say mo a lawyer fue enya da bia na mo court ambodi nkoni mo.
Master, it's not about winning or losing. No. It's not about winning or losing. I told you, a lawyer, you will say, I will never lose the case. How can you say you never lose the case? But you must do everything within the law. Who calls the judge in the he's against you? Fine. Who banner be kind? Now if you say, I don't agree with this judge, you file an appeal. Now you know who to put your gun and this guy is hostile. This guy is this judgment is inimical to the fight against corruption. What? So officer hostile and I say inimical. File an appeal. It's opposite only your baby in your Hey, and you know my baby to me. You see, that is why the courts are there. For Omwa, obviously Omnibi, to also go to court and fight. Because yesterday I can confirm I said we move. Max, the court is there. Court. It's maybe OSEI. Can we make it a statement then? Inimical to the fight against corruption. What does that mean? It's the percent the open money. What you cry money? Meanwhile, the court is there to make sure that the law is obeyed and respected. Now we are say generation of Ayajuma. Not also in this one what is inimical, hostile to the OSB in person. What is this? Aqua Wimiana Camille Chanopa. As is already using a MONTIE as a reserve. Oh, yeah. Because as a now we never say Namino got through my car, Cabe blast the man was about blasted. Courtroom we are allowed. Courtroom we are allowed. But I have to be careful because people will be and collaborate. So
okay.
The court to make a decision now. You just say I disagree with the judgment. We need court to argue. It's my failure. That is all coming. Now, because it's inimical, hostile. That is all too many courts. That's what it means. Why would the court be inimical to the fight against corruption? Who was just a court that corrupt people in Nigeria? You don't say that. You don't talk like that. As an officer of the court, maybe a lawyer. 22 years. I will not speak like that against the court. Even when I disagree, court woman, yeah. But I'm always reserved because I said me respect the court. Anyway, come on, me no me look a bit shy chima. But enough the court we have not come on not nam the court. Tana ye try and see ye. It is also court now you don't come and release the statement. This decision is inimical. Oh, to a court. That's what he's saying. You know the court cannot defend themselves. So you are just making statements against the court. Because of a to you are not allowed to do that as a lawyer. Unfortunately, you are friend before the General League Council. Simple. I'm explaining what that statement means. But I had here politicians influencing even lawyers. If you courtroom bar, near making statements are beneficial to a party. Nonsense. It's really
now, in order to be also fair to the OSP, no, resources, your car resources are being the human resources, any other resources and who be here, say material resources and who be here ma wetimi ayena adwuma ye na bia na no so akamo ana enu ti na bia no ma ne bi wo kwa ebi ohia investigators a won betimi aboa no wetimi investigate ni ye but they are not available.
Mark, nipa no mama complain. So why are we going on that tangent? I'm going to go complain. The resources he has not complained. When you've been in New York and then USA, was one FBI for ABT. And every resources only. Put me calling FBI for put your photo. But yeah, that is all resources. So what did I make an answer? He's just purely incompetent. We have our resources to be our home. You make use of your resources and do a good job. Here, poor Basso. Now, Lord, own kind. And I'll dig Gidina Batanga Yeduma. And a woody. Now, they don't put a canary because I will lose you. Then you lose you fine. And then no problem. Now we are now about 12 money court. Over 12 money court to say, I think the court is standing with the wrong people. Why should you do that as a lawyer? Lawyers are not allowed to speak ill of the court because we are also officers of the court. So what did they make an answer? And when you are an officer of the court, courtroom, my lord, you address the court very nicely, you talk politely, upia, now to money court. Is that not double standard?
Okay. By share na say appeal be bebe mu ana so ye de ne ye de akire.
Wo de ma yensanka judgment me no mi.
Na yenka mo de ye hu de awom.
Met me a catch for say o timi nya appeal. Ana so bet be ya appeal. Who do ba he? You see that bad is that me kai. This guy and I'm saying this guy, he will not be able to appeal it. Apa what we appeal it. Because when the law is so clear, it's clear. Maybe one law school. Yes, let me say, when you go to court, don't expect to get justice. You get the law. You get the law. You don't get justice. If the lawyer need qua, he must know the law. It's a kind judgment. No, meaning you a second judgment. Near kind. No, it's been happy. I'm a cat or so. I'm going to be happy. My cat. Because what you make is specific findings of fact of guilt of somebody else. What? Because we are police officer, we are attorney general. What do you mean finding will be guilty? From what he is saying, no, and from what court may kind, or arrival at a very specific findings of guilt by drawing adverse findings against somebody. What traverses and as one move beyond authority. Now, if you work a court, right to make a finding. I don't know. Who this is in it is it will not stand. Because there's only mandate to do that. Now, don't know. Instead, say, I will not be making statements like that. If I look, we disagree with the judgment of the court. We are going to study it and we are going to consider whether we can appeal. Finish. I don't think there's about this is inimical to the fight against corruption. Meaning, say, too many court. You don't do that as a lawyer. You don't do that. You don't do that. And this is why I go after lawyers who behave like that. It's a misconduct. For you to say, what court, no collusion, now they're happy. Now, too many court. It's a serious misconduct. And we should not encourage our brothers and sisters who are lawyers who are misbehaving like that. Because we are not allowed to do that. Law school, if you disagree, you appeal it. And let the appeal speak for you.
Okay. Lawyer Kwame Adolfo, Anope Yadase. Yamen so. You better judgment and Ankasani Yakai. Na Yahu Edio. Yana lawyer Kwame Adolfo. and the end din komono ha yedit 100 points na ni nyina no ye OSP ne some kodan high court FI La Bianca essence modi nipa mienu eye commissioner general former commissioner general eye Colonel Damoa ene Educhei ne deputy ekojina court na bo asem na to agu no emunsem ena ye de brewe
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
I conclude, I want to assure you that the Akufo-Addo government is working hard to return the economy to the high rates of growth that characterized the management of the economy in the years preceding the COVID outbreak in 2020, which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. We can only do so if we forge ahead in unity and faith and have the belief that by the grace of Almighty God, the fortunes of Ghana under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will be restored. I know times have been hard, but it is clear that our economy is rebounding back and we're turning the corner back to growth and development. To get here, we had to take some difficult and hard decisions. The policies and programs we're implementing are meant to address the challenges, and it is evident that they are doing so. Nevertheless, I'll continue to need your understanding and active cooperation. We can make it if all of us work at it. It is my earnest hope that the machetes and weapons brandished last week at the residence of the NDC's presidential candidate, the former President John Mahama, are not signs of things to come in the run-up to the 2024 elections. If it is, I can assure them that they will find no success with them. I want to state for the record that under my watch, no person or group of persons, no matter their political coloration, will destabilize our country nor destroy the peace that all of us are enjoying. It will not happen. I ask all of you to continue to pray for Ghana's peace and unity so we can continue to move forward as a united nation, which is a beacon of stability and freedom in Africa. I need the support of every Ghanaian, together with the prayers of the church, to help me and my government carry out our mandate successfully. Pray for me so that Almighty God will continue to give me wisdom, strength, integrity, courage, and compassion to enable me execute my duties as a good leader. With Him, all things are possible, as the battle is the Lord's.
The best station in
On
the
this
capital.
auspicious occasion, I have 50,000 CDs as my donation to assist the moderator in his retirement. Moderator.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Show your weapon. 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 Hey! Show your weapon! 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 As I was the German, show your weapon! Show your weapons! Show your weapon! Show your picture! Show your picture! As I was show your terrorist! As I was the about why you're gonna find your bro. You're Auntie, say you'll be Mr. You're NDC for you got to be the idea. You go through you're the friend. And I'm remember my cousin what? Remember your action man.
Okay. 100.9. Young King can messages in NTNDC Mebuno Nanado so nana all can say on those 2024 elections. Omu biama bedin se hono no. Ni nyina na NDC Mebuno na wo mo eye so mo ko clean up exercise and the weapon na hodo a wo mo de call ye. You show your weapons e be mu ho. Papa 0503721744. Mami Kenka messages in the young coin. Wait a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please kindly salute Honorable Senator Apenyo and the Desmond news so what for me. How much has the MPP so-called one district, one factory in the country as compared to the NDC's Atwabo gas plant, which is saving the country $300 million a year? Dr. Baumia and his MPP must stop disturbing the ears of Ghanaians. We are Richard Odifriama Samai. A branch KK for American Town. Paswa aka Dr. Baumia B. Another Dr. Baumia Ba. The difference is clear. MPP promised and delivered. NDC create loot and share. Never again for these MPP. NDC people. A branch KK. Odifriama one. Lamtekina di Friaya Tema. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. This OSP will continue losing cases if he continues pursuing with Sensationalism Act. The God of Colonel Damoa will continue exposing them. Finito. Greeting to my brother, Fat Usman in Wenchi. Fat Obahenra. Wesi Ethiopia President Akufo-Addo has no credibility to talk about Nkrumah's Ghana economy. Because he has already told us what he can do. He has already told us that he can't do anything about the economy unless the next government. So he should stay at his corner. Ablade Efia Kumazongo. We say I'm for Ken, but the only way Dr. Baumia will get my vote is to take Kwabena AGYEMAN Japan as his running mate and make the reshuffle in his government. By that, I'll consider voting for him. Labi Edifree East Legon. Teacher Kujo Chuabonama Dentas, or say he will continue to disgrace himself every day. Mr. Mahama said he is not the hope because things will be hard for the next leadership. If he knows that, what is coming back to do? If he knows that, then what is he coming back to do? JDM is dreaming of becoming the president of Ghana again. Then he should wake up because Ghanaians will never vote for him because of his incompetent leadership. Greetings to Honorable Martin Utijako, incoming Techiman North MP. Edu Jan Bono East Regional Minister. Okay, that's it. Interzone Edifrika so Bom Road, Interzone Community. Also, we appreciate God for letting us possess our possession. Ghana will be in a benchmark and a merriment soon. Through the government of Dr. Baumia, greetings to Nanamre, Chief of Gomankra, and Honorable Mavis Outcomes. Thank you. That's it. Odoya Defritema, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. 24-hour economy cannot be possible. JM should stop confusing the public peace. My regards to Dixon Amponsa, incoming Assembly Member Shama Lebanon, 4 and 5. Odoy Edifritema. Yaosaki Edifritema, for the fact of the matter is that the NDC youth who went to ex-President John Dramani Mahamad's house with guns, cutlass, dangerous accoutrement in the name of cleaning up exercise exhibited the true character of JDM. It seems he is violent and troublemaker. Ghanaians should condemn that act with all uncertainty. Okay, Yaosaki Edifritema. Okay, that's any. Okay. We also say good morning, Mark Jerry. Why is IGP and National Security refused to arrest the criminals who went to former President Mahamad's office with weapons? Kwekuata or the Fritama. Mesha Kasante said the youth of NDC are ready to protect our leader and flag bearer. JDM at any time. We will not allow any goat to go and misbehave at his office because he is the only one who can save us from this wicked government. 24-hour economy, a done deal. DJ Omaleni Wayo so looking at the measures Nanado and his vice president has put in place, very soon the economy will be one of the best in the world. Long live MPP, long live Ghana. Enokedi Fasamai Kese. Also, the 24-hour economic policy is giving Dr. Baumia and the MPP sleepless night. Ghanaians, the MPP has nothing to say again. 24-hour economy will be a BDD. We all go chop. Greeting to Win Kwame Frempo, aka Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate for Lower West Achim. Enokedi Fasamai Kese. We say the cleanup exercise went on successfully, and anytime the place is dirty, he will go and clean it again. So kukuru ni jaya, keke sube jaya. Take care of Spintex. In Shaba now Kadifra Sherman constituency, aka Dr. Baumia, 2024. Also, former President John Mahama managed 8 hours economy and plunged the country into darkness. As for the 24-hour economy, the sun may not appear again because it doesn't have any alternative to serve the good people of Ghana. Also, Honorable Alhaji Labaran Yakubu Barry, incoming parliamentary candidate, hope for Ashaman. Wesa McJerry, MPP claim they are doing private partnership to existing factories. So is 1D1F. Mr. 24-hour JDM says he will run 24-hour economy. And MPP says it's already exist. But the factories, they partnered equally exist. That tells Ghanaians how intellectual dishonest is MPP, and Ghanaians should vote massively against the MPP in 2024. Alive by the Medina. Amisco Spelele and the Free Republic. But so undoubtedly, no one is above the law of our land. So I entreat the law enforcement authorities to investigate the open promotion of violence by the NDC at the Azan cleanup exercise at JDM's residence. Say no to violence. Amisco Spelele. So for my man Eddie Freedom, you'll say MPP is the only party that can transform this country. Mahama, the confident, fixer, even 24-hour constant electricity supply, he couldn't provide. How can you promise the 24-hour economy? Chief Man Eddie Freatonso, I said this behavior of NDC supporter displayed at JM's residence is uncalled for, and it must be condemned by all well-meaning Ghanaians. Ghanaians deserve a credible government, and JM and his NDC is never an alternative. Also, we have a call Vincent. I say, where's a good morning, please? Where is the football match playing? And I know for remember, Babon war East Legon, a woman executive club. Nana, what your friends say? Clubhouse, okay. It's a East Legon police station, right? Okay. It's what they do East Legon now be some police station now. Executive club for no more. Football pitch be or whatever balls. Escafon football pitch. Comments at Domi Pillar 2 say 24-hour economy is 419. Let's say no to JM and NDC regards to Honorable Ni Noy, Cabinet MP Kole Clote. We say good morning, Mark Jerry, please. About the Cocoa Road construction in the country, the award. What's this saying? Okay. They award the contract, and it should be like what happened during the former President Kufuor's time, where 7 kilometers was awarded to contractors. So if you complete the 7 kilometers, then you are given another contract. So things went on well. You mean a year Cocoa Road, Mr. Tai Gulf Estate. Mr. Tai, Mr. Dawsi bi I know Cocoa Pod ninti. A young Wajuma. It is a Magodia. Apollo, I say, well, many Ghanaians. Good morning. I say, where will Mahama start his 24-hour economy? 1D, 1F, or his commander, Sugar Factory? We say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kobina Mafo. Hey, so this our Vice President, Dr. Baumia, will continue to disgrace himself like that? This man, what is wrong with him? Ghana card for cars? He must be advised. Also, my name is Jerry P. Odifi Abufu. So we are waiting patiently for John Mahama in 2024. Jerry P. Abufu. Mama J. Africa, so I said 2024 election will be based on what you have done to the good people of Ghana and what you will do again when you get the NDC. When you get a nod, NDC party and JM must know that Ghana is not for sale. Coming out openly with deadly weapons to show off is against the law of the land and must be dealt with accordingly. Mama J. Africa, so know what the act builder say, what factory is Mr. JM going to use to stand with that 24-hour economy? Is he going to use this, his or how is he going to do it? We need more explanation because we cannot trust him as a nation because we have trusted him before. You know what the act builder the free cocoa mlemle and on so or the abe. Okay, mame kwa manusona yene your doctor, Dr. George Eziama medical director C4C yɛno no ɛdi nkɔmmɔ na yɛhwɛ ɛnɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛka ho asɛm sciatica na wɔtwe yi doc yɛmo akye
Jerry.
ya bɛbatɔ no ɛte sɛ anɔpɛ
About the Darama, the Ahoye, did this crew in it for so be a Ahoye.
yɛda nyankopɔn ase na wɔtwe yɛde sciatica asi ɛne so ɛno so wɔbɛma yɛn ho nkyerɛkyerɛ nti ɛnɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛka ho
Yo, me that's it. Yes, and Tia Obibia, Wamaya Quina, Yabanifi, and Nanope. Sanya, my Jerry Kayano, yeah, this week, yeah, they still say, share condition, the IFNO, sciatica. Now, about the common condition these days, almost everybody history kakra and also some complaints with sciatica. And Aquapobasa was saying to me, and you would say, church room, the air faster problem in the back. Now, face a bar, the obiting aye, na abuana treatment no ayen term. Now, with me, Aquaquia, Ujumana. And then we have a say introduce to what sciatica and Casa aye, and as a sciatic nerve, no, the bad yes. I think so the Juma to Ben Pana, it will be between more. Empono say a whole confortima na at the how abre unipediano. To this week, no, I don't know a chair, the baby won't come and no. Me pa cho si e ka se sciatic nerve. Na ye tre se e inti kesi pa woni but in fact and only inti kesi a woni pediano. The longest and most thickest nerve I woni pediano. Na ubia awo ye friend is spinal cord. Actually, spinal cord no, start free or brain stem. Na me say you find say we take a hono but we see it's ho. Na spinal cord you see a bundle of nerves. Not just in here abwa no bebre na ya baako. It's in so. You for example, it is a drying line I used to feel. Obo say eti na say what to obo say we ya obetime ahomano baako ehwe nanso na bomu ye kase baako a na wakyekere na wode wonyam asen so saa na spinal cord is ntinti lebre na bomu aye baako na saa ntin no ene adwen no ekasa nti se adwen no ma command se wo kohana koye saa de we mamia na spinal cord na send signal no afa ntin mu na ntin no aboa na aye signal nti esane ba be si na emu apai ni no paya na afei no afa oto ase wa ba be si onai nti ba ko fa o left oto ase e wo left no na ba ko so afa oto ase ase e wo right no na aba be si onai eno ene ye fa no say the sciatic nerve no the kina start free e fa ye to ase aba be si na ayentia ehohia yi pa ema yankasa ya pomudin any da ejima ye nti me pese me ma adofo hu nkinu ade a eya paama de biano one eye the friend the sensory function says eno ene timi ma wo atenka wo sabi onan no ene wo sre mu nti se bibi account na se eye ya na sere signal no se ade ya na wa twe onan friko it is a honam ekikawa eno ne sere sasin honam hyewa saa ntini na boa na a regular our temperature na wo na obi bow so a wa feel say e ho no eyo ya nti saa ntini ade ba ko ene no ene ye wo ne motor function no so kire say eno ne boa ma ye nanti a yetumi nanti se what na obekua wona mu a eno a ne boa wona otumi sa so obe stretch wona mu a eno a ne boa wona otumi sa nti saa ntini ejuma kitiro a sa sensory function and a motor function. It is sensory so big the casa in clear. Now massa the functions in nano abafom. Now face any anka to me a stretch on iron and need you. Send anka to me nasty out crown animal and need you over crown animal crampa or feel severe pain. Now feel will go to drink Nina area with sciatic nerve. It is our sciatic nerve to so at the Bruno, Yacopo Yaduma, wiki na Yabedomo to call you, the obit Impo Hawa, one Casa crowd, Nasia, a belt mouse spine, no, and Ankasa so what's the office? What will be out in the office? So I'll be to me a my own problem with your spine and no sky sickness. And to me, Pastor, Yankopoya, the marble, Modena, Chile, or China, so see for see homeopathic hospital now, the Pastor, baby, our piano, or branches be free all over Ghana, and to some extent, some parts of Europe, Namitre, Germany, and the Netherlands. And this all Ghana had ya, Pastor, the old Sakradi, and then importing one self for a new extra Sakradi free guy. Opposite Fragile May Sport. Open once your signboard can see a bar is more of rare, the number super to jar of rare. The rubber more than any Joe, so in case I win in direction, na ya show. So, what Cape Coast and as a central region, so your branch can see me and some our central region. Cape Coast, the opposite Addison Square Garden, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, while also signboards can see a bar is or I'm gonna out of base why your branch can see a bar so. Straight roads, so you was straight road, no so but we say, opposite government hospital, so your branch can see about now. Over Kumasi, so you were a Jusso, Kwamu, Fitimu Junction, also a year Aquara opinion at the South, now or the Wako branch. Now, baby, I will cry and then import a million, but all the way at the chair at Denta SDA Junction, at Denta SDA Junction. They are making from the SDA junction to the facility. I just 5 minutes walk. Oh, drivers, so I just under 2 minutes now. We do walk. This is the right time. What do you join? C for C is your code. It's answer. You should have Dr. Atunia show. And now it's the same book. I feel I am here. Now, penny for now, the treatment plan for fraud. Natural way. Wow, we pay the fight, whatever problem. Now, of functions, so be our embryo the piano. So, we will grow a long-term kidney problem, a liver problem. Growing a natural support to organ on our fighting condition, then says, Skype, your wow nurse, together with some physiotherapy and some diet plan, so, and a holistic view. And yes, I'm growing one out, but it comes with a lot of advice. Number of 24/7. You better also. Now it should be all on anyway to move common. I 050 00 40 328. The patch of C for C homeopathic hospital. And yes, that's a can your share infertility, diabetes, asthma, kidney problem, liver problem, hypertension, high blood cholesterol. Nah, patch of or number na friend. Na me in common. Na who branch a bell. Now, the number is 050 00 40 328. C for C homeopathic hospital. Yet you enroll it at your treatment plans. It's the BIS and my cancer. Once treated, forever treated. I don't pay that obedience. Yanko Poyadoma, Ochina, never to our common.
Medan say a year Dr. George AGYEMAN, Medical Director C for C. Homeopathic Hospital, Yadasi, and a pay. I would say a health bit in the brown, no. 80 doc number no 050 00 40 328. Now, Chino, Siatica, and the Yaka Honsem 050 00 40 328. How you need 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Solomon Asante, a member of the MPP communication team, and I, Justice Yabua, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Therefore, we share discussions. And I said, then some of your barbecue, Nanado don't quite good for that. They are to just say, a year 2024 elections. No way to be better. I say, will be there to trust him. Ninano, a year condemnation and no condemn NDC Mebuno or Moko GM office. Anom kuta nkrante ne echese no ma bi ekeka ka ho a o ma to ne din say weapon o mu do o show your weapon just as minim so ko bi a ti no be kire weapon o de call ye a emu nsem e ba beto ho OSP e de eye la bianca case e de kokko to be kan ya mri be beto dwa se eye maame la bianca to bi o ho a so tu a wen tua e fa no ma bi o de ba eye o man ni mo ho. And I'm so OSP so asem no mo ɔde nipa mmienu ɛnkane de ano commissioner general ɛde ma ɛyɛ the custom division of the GRA ɛne ne deputy ekogina asɛm ni bia high court akyerɛ sɛ asɛm no nyina soɔ ɛnim waba asɛm no ato agu sɛn ɛna ɛte OSP deɛ ɔsɛ deɛ bi ɔno no ɔhu hwee koraa ɔbɛsa atoa so na wafile appeal ɛno nso yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛaka ho asɛm aban a tax exemption na all granted the ama 45 companies bi akɔ Ghana mmarahyɛ badwafie minority for akeke against sa anamotuo na aban pɛ so otu no because wɔn sɛ yɛ niska nei aban koraa no ne revenue generation wɔhwɛ 2024 budget a sika ɔde asi n'ani so sɛ yɛn saka baabi ebenya sika no koraa yɛnya hu enti ebesi dɛn na wa grant bɛyɛ 5.5 billion ɛde ama nnwumakuo bi asɛ yɛ tax exemption minority for say wɔn mpene saa deɛ no so ɛno nso sɛn ɛna ɛte de ma wo yɛba na yɛayɛ saa discussions no when say good morning Mark Jerry ne kwabenamafo as for Baumia it's better for him he give up why can you say you have ideas but you won't teach your boss 24-hour economy policy is the game changer. Mahama has a big vision where your cash papa or the free year la pass and now or the buy teacher could you edify a penny so or say ex-president Mahama how are you why are you now determining peak hours when or how are you going to determine peak hours when we are running the 24-hour economy? See how you are struggling with your long explanation. During the time of JDM, he couldn't even sustain charging of mobile phone. And now you are talking about 24-hour economy. Blueprint had if you're sick educate time. The NDC minority keeps saying things are hard. Ghanaians are suffering. Yes, we admit that things are hard. But the question is, was Ghana a heaven during the Eswal Mohammed's administration? In fact, government is working around the clock to bring relief to all of us. So it's yeah, sounds busy. Esoba Yata said brandishing weapons in the house of John Dramani Mahama by his supporters is an indication of the act of barbarism. The security service should fish out those people and let them face the law. Esoba Yata. OPK the free go so or said Dr. Baumia, the vice president for the vice president and flag bearer elect for 2024. The what try has the same kakra. Also, the 24-hour economy is already working in Ghana with essential services like nurses, doctors, police, army, navy, prisons, private and public companies. So, Mr. Mahama is just deceiving Ghanaians because this era he froze the employment for 8 years, told an employment graduate that he is not a magician. Well, Sir McJerry, please, it will be better to get an industrial economist to explain this issue on tax exemption. With the little knowledge that I have on boosting industrialization is to exempt taxes on certain materials imported by industry so as to increase productivity and also to sell products at lesser prices. About the account. Where Kwablevi the Free Benghazi also now Ghanaians have seen the John Mohammed 24-hour economic plan is more sensible and hopeful. It is going to give great opportunity to every Ghanaian. Every Ghana card bearing Ghanaian. Hey, I'm confused. The poor and the graduate, Ghanaians will be given a job without certificate and writing of tests. It is only President Akufo-Addo's government who will ask graduates seeking for job opportunity to write exams. This one says the minority stance on the tax exemption being converted to shares makes sense and the government must agree with the proposal. On the NDCU cleanup exercise, it must be a concern to all and must not be encouraged. Nana said, Ubuashi. Well, see, I think we should set the record straight here and pinpoint to NDC propaganda. The winning power or the spiration of power is not about raining insult and casting insinuation, but it's all about prudent and developmental policies and what you can bring on board to help Ghanaians. And every well-meaning Ghanaian will testify that only MPP has the vision of Ghana's progress. Sami Wachi Difri, Asamai Kese. Musa Abatua said import restriction regulation is unpopular decision. And that is going to worsen our situation because we are not self-sufficient nation. Therefore, we should have deliberate policy to improve local production before thinking of import restrictions. Musa Abatwa, Edifasa Wase. We say Dr. Baumia seals the mouth of ethnocentric critics. Dr. Baumia receives the mammoth welcome in the Golden Kingdom. Dr. Baumia remains the functional, veritable, verifiable torchbearer for the MPP agenda, breaking the age. With Dr. Baumia as the flag bearer of the MPP agenda, breaking the age and indubitably see the light of the day. Just so busy, I say, it'll be out trouble for Akesi. We say good morning, Jerry. When you want to great fairness, chiefs and kings in Ghana, you can do away with Bono Ahafu, including the chiefs in the Volta region. Right, 33, Belgium. We say, Mark, the lawyer you are interviewing, why is he interested in the special prosecutor's office? Also, why is he interested in the special prosecutor's office? Because anytime you engage him, he lambasts the special prosecutor. Kisia Jabin's personality, Laisha Tay, Edifri Osu. Or priority for whom also JDM and NDC are confused about the good works of the MPP government. The whole world is in global pandemic, but the good things are going on in this country. So why is it that the NDC and JDM are confused? Now Ghanaians have seen the difference between the MPP government and JDM. 2024, we vote for Dr. Baumia. Oparimas out to but natural. Why? Eric Kwakubu Edifri Ayebichem. Also, it's so surprising that some Ghanaians still want former President John Mahama to come back, despite all the abysmal performance exhibited. I don't know whether some of us have forgotten the cancellation of the nursing and teacher training allowances. Teachers even didn't get shocked to teach. So, what is he coming to do? Okay. We see a home minister in Nana Baumia's government has his understanding about the 24-hour economy is all about sex and nothing else. No wonder we are suffering. After runs for the Uyibi, DVU. Dr. Downblue was it the MPP government is a curse on Ghanaians. Today's Ghana, average citizen is seeing a lifetime suffering, which can be equated to that of Somalia. As if this isn't enough punishment. The MPP government wants to create another avenue to enrich the family and friends by restricting essential commodities to empower few government allies and surrogates. Where Dr. Downblue, or the free, Brimso. Where's the Jerry? In fact, the minority are not serious. They said we don't have money, so the government shouldn't have. The government don't have space to give tax exemption. However, Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy involved tax exemption. So where will he also get a space to give that tax exemption? This is the reason why some of us say 24-hour economy policy is a scam. Jerry Ahmed Shaib, or say Ochaupa MP Wijagbawi constituency. Into Frank Nero, Aboso Kind, and not the Abba Frank. What Shaba missed is I'm still pleading with Ghanaians to have faith and support President and others government because he's making every effort to transform this country with his good policies. Regards to Honorable Evans Opoku Obie. All right. Okay. My kwena abedafo no atena se. Yendi nkomo. Issues are what do I Ghana
Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Suni Solomon Asante Mache.
Yenyo Jerry.
Beka samuna.
Yenyo ma Jerry.
Bibi akoye.
Ejana dum.
Yeda yami as.
Na odwa betu. Tinkwa mu ide. Ya sida ne mani di.
Okay. Justice Yabwa.
Minia.
Justice Yabwa.
Yes.
Ale na unko national contest bi. Ana
not now.
Not
now. Contest be this year the national election here. Presidential and parliamentary. Don't need any.
Me feelings of Besankobi.
Feeling here deep.
Just this year, boy.
Magari.
Okay. Kale there.
Oh, new crowd there. No. Yeah, Nessa.
Okay, solo. Yen hwa sa de we mfam free hotel. And now no clean up exercise e call so e KDM office no. And this mbebu no depend be ka say na de omko yi a mukudekuta grant any ade on brand shi. Showcase him yes and grant any ade. In fact, a Warren. Now the Dankwa Kufuor so I make a reference to that. And like I say 2024 elections. And ya dia obehwe say obi ade mraba be hye ne nsem no be destabilize on mine. Na no na me so bibisa say na 2020 elections no maybe see. Ente ho hwe. What is the assurance? Solo, we'll comment on that in the
answer. First of all, nchi asukuma nkoma ye TF4 ni ahwefo wo abefo titan so. Ebi nkoma wankasa ni na ya ni jadame. Na justice Michelle, Ishiachi. All right, okay. Magere, asem na da personal ye discussion no. Asem bi e wo se mesre. Se menimi nwia ya betra ya bedi hu nkomo. Yenyi mayem fa college enwrenwra de animu. Se me metra nka se e fa NDC hu ntino na me ba betra se aka ne poto because me MPP. And I me expect say me nua so in the interest of Ghana. Na ebi ade ne nye na obetra so be justify. Won say ye ni say na etimi kan sem a omom yes anema no e hye wo mu nkran a which means ombeto so akoye bi mu another time. De ebi asi nra no ebi ana obi aho anka. But ebi a esan kasa ye be kan in a way na be hye wo mu nkran so next time omtimi eye bie mu no eno de ebi omokoya na akoka innocent people because uti ubro no so na ohu se ebinim kitekita sa niema na se definitely you become alarmed, you become alert. Once you cry up, was say upe baby eshe because you don't know what is coming. Sa niema na edi fear and panic eshe enipe ankasa de we de say almost me nkasa obi ba me see the word almost everybody or obi a cry one form of yeah, almost showcase weapon, almost showcase, you know. I mean, for Zania, war torn nations in Africa, but in Ghana, hey, where are we going? Now, Oman Koyen will be so say, Yaman Penida da, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Fee. What was it? I don't know how me know, because premise now, war honor. Omo ye omo brandish omo showcases our weapons no sebio omampanin dada efi me no kasa krapo no ebinim kasa ese obuo ni di omo ma no more enti no omo feel say dada no krama mo fa ma omo so omampanin no omampanin fi na emebunu timemufo omo feel so omo don sin obia say yes ye krakra we ye de kire ye na say ni me hwe ni yo na Ghana na me say esesa ho suban ni ye ampenifo ye hwe no se enkoso sa just because of politics partisanship ntino just ye medie ntino medie mu ntino menka mesre se na America no enura die si ye obi aho anka my boy and Sam can say me NDC, no, the only year any day, yes, ye chromo say no, it will never help us in any way. Oh, Ebanesa, then send be a main person mecano. Na Sabi, Eba basis is because Obeka Yaman penny, Cruye, fear no mukojina, Nipani fear no mukojina homo, yes, Anya Manoa, Nipanoa catch ye or my muse, Sabi, Ebano NDC. Say, Basse Trasamo dia, nobody can unleash. Aye tretrasem no than them. omo ye second to none. Ose political party bi eni ho a eba na twetwa sema omo ye nti say omo exhibit sa eniema na kire say yes omo di akotene e we twetwa sema na eye hu because woman da na di NSGS exhibition mass exhibition of weapons like this in the crap no na sebi woman ni ye binim no na edaya no de da ka say grofo e de etwetwa sema but enne de omo akoda na di no eye ade bia eye a source of worrying for your democracy. What's one say dominate gina ho esno bia adwene woni trimo de gina ho esno bia de aka na no anopa na de agogina ho esno bia ne ye ne nti ase a odi gina ho obi ho a e bia se bio de nti a omo ye saade no se enye se omo de bedi etwetwa sem kra that day po a obi ho a ono ne nti ase ade bia aka na no anopa na ansa na okogina na just ono be fi mu ye bibia se be na enye no na wo mo hwehwe na mpo ye misa se senti na e wo se ekodu sam pempe so se ye ko brandish ye ko showcase weapons wo mu kra kotima kra wo mu kra knives ekra wo mu kra tuo. I mean how ye besere o man ye see one nation, one people with a common destiny. The man akoba ni say yesi ebi ye NDC ebi ye MPP no. It's just saying obia wo adwene ni ni swadi hunu ni ekwan of full say oman no amembo no be hye ne nsa of full so de oman no ebefa so. Na enye se mimi metimi aye twetwasem asen wo enye no ene amanyosem na yesi ye oman o ya amase ya bese no na sa de na weapons no mukura na yetimi di say ade yetimi di probe no na timemufo na ebe pro omanansa oman mu ajapade na eba bese no ade so yesi amanyo ye oman amanyo ye oman enye se ye bese oman etino mesre leadership of the NDC say womunim hu bio say womunim hu bio. That is a different story to be discussed another day. But for now, for what has come, they should come out and condemn what their people have done. And ensure say Sadieno, NCBM, a very big, large opposition party like the NDC. A political party are forming a bind on two different occasions. Each occasion be no na buying and then they call 2 terms. A political party is stem out of military rule. Now, so it's saying democracy intino military attributes in area to nche ama ye P if you am akoka NDC. So mo say ye we a na ama botimamufu hu. Om say ye we a na ebo ye nka ye. Say hwe. Enkrofo no mo de ye ni mo say totrasem no mo ye de dada no. Omo pani odo mo anim for years now no waka say omo de ba na totrasem a obi enu obeto wom e wo man mu amanyoko bi enu obeto wom man mu no. De omo da na di no na kame akoye say obi kan say waka na oye oda na di ama hu say yes he is capable of doing that near waka no. Yes re bibri yes re mesre say endis in penny for any embra out no mun condemn say them whether they know they are behind it or not. So they fan say omo ye penny for nkola akoya ade enye wo mumra out no be condemn say ade no na nkola no hu say enye say ye hye wo mukutupa so munye bibi enye say ye boje wo say enye say ye beba wo mumra no enye say ye say de omo aye no omo abomo the next time omo tonko so nye debi efi ho premise no mko je ade no eye obi oye omampeni dada se wa mba bonti ameka se ntia na no soso na ekwa akosi so 7 ni nsem bi o kan se e ba ne twetwasem a obi ani obetumi unleash bi dan dem no na they are second to none no amanyoku a wo man no obi ani otimi ya twetwasem esene omo NDC fo no na che se na sem no na wa man nkrofo na etu ho anamo because maybe omo ko gina che se wo na wo ka de no wo fie nim ne yegina ye de na di a kire nkrofo yes ye nie ye de ba ne tutu asem a obi anto yen amanyoko bi anto ye wo man mu anasa na opa kire ana ne se bi no
na we na ehunehuna bi anya se bi atutu asem
na majani wo se na me can begin say sebi itina maka kodu functional executives no so say me sere wo mo mbra out no mo condemn o mo mpani no sebi anye ne ho ne koye dia anka me call no will be on the executives because I'm not handle party no but if you ne koye ade no well it didn't go well. We should all agree say it didn't go well because yenya emma ho kwan na callers texters ebe kasa no mo support ade na course na ayade ba ko pe na kire nche say your future as Ghanaians no we don't know what is at stake for us tomorrow because anything at all can happen anything at all because almost sorry here no emra bibia na bibia ntimi a ensi enti won say omampeni current omampeni eye Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo eba out ebe kasa asem na eya nkranhye sem okama timemufo asebio saade we abo mu ho timemufo te se yemu binum a yefo saade we amu ye de what is ahead tomorrow no na sa ehunu emfi nkrofo se ne wo kan wo se ehunu a se ehunu we no mampeni kasa oka ye no na oka saade we it's not part of ye being as Ghanaians se me di kan one nation one people with a common destiny.
Yeah, now the Americans, so maybe some said, "Nana do I casano?" Then I'm a boy. My name's if you monitored before entering. Then all can say 2024 elections. Or just say no man a caution or can or caution. Say, and ya do a man who can to pass a mark. I'm say 2020 the end caution. 2020 the end caution. The quack was saying.
Mebo 2020 the mebo. They say the end year can was no party for be ma. Ako jina. One party kendini ifie no mo showcase an exhibit weapons of various kinds echreti mamufo any wiase afa na nyina 2020 no MPP party fo bi koye bibisa na ebia na minim ti da me de say na net here
enye sana me
na say na net here 2020 now.
Okay, now let's listen to the president now because the president is so kasa someone in the Yinti, some president. And then my question I want to ask you said 2020 ahead of 2020 elections.
I want to show you
from registration to a battle. And yet, Bibia, but it seems that I say, yeah, no, we should because the Shrakra, our election, and Randy has already in second. When it's not a normal, we shouldn't encourage. Now, President is making reference to or my impression or my assurance say 2024 elections on trauma sebi sense mhono ni ade no enkoso and America say make high president say 2020 this year akosi say me take crash president
say dey see and pick it from there
when him dey see
no 2020 we that question 2020 dey see year 2020 event back
want to say obi ewu 2020 elections dey see what achievements out dey see here wo abranti a wawie a college of education ewo bono area no kwa na registration exercise amani wuye eno me tutu e course wo ye hey na no ya Greater Accra okra the Greater Accra we haven't heard of it yente say we've been here to be a person and that is what I'm asking and so the answer na no my yente president next time no maybe a bit
before I conclude I want to assure you that the Akufo-Addo government is working hard to return the economy to the high rates of growth that characterized the management of the economy in the years preceding the COVID outbreak in 2020, which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. We can only do so if we forge ahead in unity and faith and have the belief that by the grace of Almighty God, the fortunes of Ghana under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will be restored. I know times have been hard, but it is clear that our economy is rebounding back and we're turning the corner back to growth and development. To get here, we had to take some difficult and hard decisions. The policies and programs we're implementing are meant to address the challenges, and it is evident that they are doing so. Nevertheless, I'll continue to need your understanding and active cooperation. We can make it if all of us work at it. It is my earnest hope that the machetes and weapons brandished last week at the residence of the NDC's presidential candidate, the former President John Mahama, are not signs of things to come in the run-up to the 2024 elections. If it is, I can assure them that they will find no success with them. I want to state for the record that under my watch, no person or group of persons, no matter their political coloration, will destabilize our country nor destroy the peace that all of us are enjoying. It will not happen. I ask all of you to continue to pray for Ghana's peace and unity so we can continue to move forward as a united nation, which is a beacon of stability and freedom in Africa. I need the support of every Ghanaian, together with the prayers of the church, to help me and my government carry out our mandate successfully. Pray for me so that Almighty God will continue to give me wisdom, strength, integrity, courage, and compassion to enable me execute my duties as a good leader. With him, all things are possible, as the battle is the Lord's.
The battle is the Lord's. Na na Dankwa Akufo-Addo na yetene kano. Enti na oka eye dia ekoso. It is only minim say na wo follow question and maybe say oh you still don't get it.
I've gotten what you were saying, but don't say I wanted you to come out. Won't say yeah can you see a bit more brandish you are stating say tinanka oh yeah reference what they see us say adie way so we just oppose the two instances, but in any case adie ye tretrasem bia anya adie ye correct. It is not part of our politics here. It is not part of our lives, our living as a people, as Ghanaians here. Therefore, every Ghanaian frowns on it.
Okay.
We condemn every act bia a demonstrate a tretrasem. But where a tretrasem ye demonstrated a statesman, not any other statesman than a former president. Ni fie nim yes and me say misre. Ye man penny dada no. I was oba out.
Okay.
Na obe condemn ade na course no.
All right,
because me feel say if people na omo dey aka the residence no.
Okay.
The former president. Na this company for so emra out be kasa.
Medas Suleiman Asante na otene kan. Felix Mante aba kan Director of Communication PPP. Felix me wakwa aba.
MJ me Johnson.
That's saying
about the other room.
Okay. Yeah, me ask. Mami call justice. Justice. You call so JM residence or no? Nanado, I make a reference to it. Yeah, the papa is almost also.
Meda wasi. Meda wati force wasi. Wati obia. Nanado de unyane voice. Only when BBSC ewo NDC for afa. Was show clearly. Say or no I'm the president Amagana or MPP president. So enyame nwanwa say all kasa asem. Na minua solo na me share bo. Ese o say President Mahama emra mo abonten be condemn the see and say nkrofo so o mo ko clean up e woni fie. Sab
anye clean up.
Ona wo say anye clean up. Yen ye clean up. Into una
okay, na me born no so nya.
Ene ben ya.
Me born na be me born na ma na tie dia.
Why ne?
Deputy deputy communication officer can or say dia ya ka say ye be ye no
ye ka say e koye dey ye ka say e koye dey
me pa so no na ka sa wo di same
ye ka say e koye dey
asa be na weekend
my Jerry na me wo hobi wo so wo voice
na wo
me wo hobi
na wo
bam asamwa tie asamwa me pese me ka kire de say sa condemnation no onyam free president Mahama ho until the next action no on take eno ye eno on say nyam free NDC executive so
okay
Mamin Komanim. You see, peaceful nation. Ye nyam free e fa bako. Se o pasumdua ye wo bia asumdue e free ansa na betena. Enye sa ka Bible nka nkire yen se hwehwa asumdue ne ti no. Asumdue nte fa ko. Ye tu anamon ansa na asumdue abafi. Enna asem krofo bi kasa eye omo se oya ade ne tie NDC a eno na kire se eye asumdue. Empenifo so opam ohufo a oto ne bema. Share what happened at Ayawaso was wagon. Omampeni ya okasa ya no born voice. Ghana ni bi ene of eni ho ane serious Ghanaian bi ene ho of anasem ya dwuma. Because they see what Ayawaso West wagon. Emma certain member of parliament ye bold asum to prepare ni pen omu gudem omu nyina NDC for aden parliamentary candidate fee omu susu say akode wo ho call to etuo basa prepare nipa akode do say no mo fa free ho omampani no ani wu ya ohun say international community na man pressure no eno de aniwo ne ferry court commission nankasa ono ankasa teye a report no ode yeden even compensation as one for man nipa omuye innocent citizens aye prepare omo no why dey afa ho ye wo ho na bronye omo regional chairman be ka kire say sa de si wo Ayawaso West wagon no eye rehearsals to 2020 election ampeniampa ni nuaneampa ye call 2020 election what happened enipa ehwiri wo mo nka enkwa wo Ghana ha nyina ye ka bo mo ye nipa nwotwe besi no mampanin tentasuo nkra ento form ye hunu police ni so wakoto asi hodi tuo kire nipa mu atotuo ku nipa na nim wo ho besi na obi anka hwemfa ho obetena ha wo se ye ndi politicize no but you are pretending say saade ye nimpo what is si wo Ghana eyeden yesi obis ye friend wo wusu bem passe wonu ni tirimu no omampani John Dramani Mahama involved in the ono friend Airbus scandal into a competition Mahama so on chere ne ho doesn't make sense.
Does it also warrant so
I'm coming
I think say you trust ahead
try me change the watch security hold on
oh menim say one day you tra
me tra ho what tra ho me tra ho ma me chiche
mo clean up exercise no man postpone do call
I'm telling you say
no uzu ben pa so national security for tram say massa utimi kon yes picket no so why then na mo dey say
uni bibi yes kwakoye clean up
and mo call yes and basintelligent na wa na okaza
saying
you see nothing wrong with it
oh Marjorie me say allow me to build it and chamesa menka the way
to say we say kadia menka but the point is
allow me to build it me say owusu bempa essay or kwako petition President Mahama say on kire ne ho I don't know what the petition sought to do. And two person kire me so owusu bempa hunu na President Akufo-Addo so useless so that say oye useless to the extent say or no omo opposition say President Atamels at a committee basi ne we centrani onti committee member ba akukura din me nya sure say President Atamels e wu no the committee the report ni wu ko and na President Mahama e free office no once sankrata agu anko aden no mo publish that report adenti no mampani nyina asa report no so mfa president Mahama enko gina court now for say president Akufo-Addo said your time Mahama yi se wahunu sa ampa na ampa ni nua na ampa se wabeto sa document bi wo ho a enka Mahama ne nam ho
ada na so
otano to the extent say ohempon wo Ghana otumfo ne kotena ase e ka kire ne say amra ne mra e kire say se ufiri so mampani a yema ABCD o kasa wo se ne fie enye ne fie e ne office a ono ankasa rent ne private property en hyehyɛ a ɛwɔ constitution se yɛmfa ma no wa ban fa ma no ko ka no otumfo anim wa ko di tra kire nana obi a ɔdɔ no akɔbɛsa bisase president Kofo unyane de enti me kaso otan president Mahama. Why do you argue?
Otan no friend and then ba ni Jubilee House omra ne
ye crop the John ofri ho koye no e no safo ye say vice president baba bet na ba bia president Mahama te no bisase vice president fi ho ana kokoshe ba bia ne former president Mahama te no kohwe de ote ho de kokoshe ho ye century
vice president
okay say one vice president te
or ye pressure one ye call
okay
and then we your friend saying free zones at your home
free zones at your home I want to and okoka say ho no de be ma no and ukotu no after our friend no office or friend no e ba e foforo no wetimi ayesa ko ni bi you see enti me kire say opam hufu a oto de be ma ya ye ho kakra bi ni MPP fo abetwasem e de ato mampani John Mahani Mahama so na yete ho ne ayedin ene ubisa Ghana ni bi a ese why the car yenti obi a yes atwere ni minim say koso wo tirim se obeka se Mahama
me ye bekoso na me obi abeka on me program so
me kire say
yom na obi bo na obi
okay
obi enkogina ba bi anka say yenti obi a
me say MPP fo ka MPP fo ka wo ese Mahama say onti obi a e wo bra president Mahama ko tumfo fi ye bonnwom ne nanane president Mahama sa enti wo ma Jerry me ma ba wo fi o birthday anase ma ya de am wani age no invite me wo fi no wo bonnwom ye se me na me ka asa asem no ya ka wo kurom ha e de ato papa ne so enti obi a so ne cancer hu a
ma clarify not on my program me say
okay
even Airbus the weekend not on my program the ba I wait because your friend is saying, "Mommy, clarify." Baby, and I'm assuming me very important. Martina Midu, Okwatana appointment committee and more Ibisa no say say.
Yes.
And when to men improve.
Yes.
It made this as
my
program. So we can go.
Almost shed that trasem near the Atoma Hamaso. Near can't repeat ya not to Ghana for team. Sansem no yes going forward no. And sim yes so be. Yen yesi yekoye clean up exercise. Clean up exercise me baby me free ye ko ma adwuma. Yekoye o ma adwuma ye ko clean krom. Ebi de se kan ko. Enye wrong. Okwa ne ye to nwom na wo pese otu bia. Na obi e pagya ne handkerchief no ni handkerchief o timi pagya o se kan. Esi. Uhu se nkrofo de praye ko mention that. Now who determine what is weapon? Do you know say pen cry a weapon? Bisa see ma obi kwan man the pen echo prisoner cells e police custody. Bisa police for say identity ya ma obi mfa pen ngura ho. They classified it as weapon. Me beto pen eda wani mu ho unifa so ho no. Metimi aka say me pie dwane na me ba okita weapon. Adwe wo utirim a wodi hu saa de no. Eno na wodi ko describe it as a weapon. Are harmful to you. Who is saying say 2024 election we are going with violence? Yeah, the 24-hour economy buy no bu dezi ebi say yentime ne yere na. Ebi say enye no kre, ebi say enye feasible, ebi say President Mahama ana abom nyenye. Yeah, the policy na ekonomom ye kan yasem na ye o say ube use state apparatus no against ye the real election ni mu a me say opam hufu a oto ne bema. The NDC you know in 2016 and 2020 is not the NDC you know today. You should bear it in mind. Share ene opa Magari si abonten. Ghana for braban we a omo pese omo pamo aban we di obi aka ne say enti NDC for omo ye sure say ye to aba no mamo a ye nchinchi monsa nya na eno na menso me magana for assurance say it will never happen. Yen koto aba mo bi nko lose parliamentary e ma ne mfa tuo nko chinchim resource and declare who winner e wo Ghana ha. It will never happen. Enti so wonim say wo ye wo knows. That's how they call election 2024 mu a ye violent adwin firi utirim. Yes say utirim fan a tanon chew. Enti say wo call election nim. Na so wonim say utirim fan o kwa koye free and fair election a. So bikita enkrante kra de twam awunsuro. Because wonim say onye ne hwe na obi anu a wabɔ dam say wote ho no onye ne hwe ne Nigeria ti ha yi a wote wayi mu a na obi yi knife no de awo. Ye ni bodam for ho sa. NDC for so nya bodam for sa. But to the extent say mahunu the nature of you, your attitude. Na me nims how violent you are. Na me nims say yakoto aba ni wie. Na so we unleash any act of violence it ends there. I will protect myself in such a way say okumbiaba anasa maniye biaba enkame. Sa same way Bible na ye nyina use ne kan Exodus chapter 22 verse 2. Read it. Or say owifu oba ufie se obewiawo na wo twen krante di kuna ne moja ntimi nda watifi. Enti se wo ba election me kotoma ba keka kwakire madwen se amamuo bone a wo dia ba gu Ghana for so ene Ghana for in 2016 ade a ne yeto no 10 Ghana cedis ene yeto no 60 Ghana cedis. Sa ho kire na wo dia breme no me kwakoto oba dia 2 na won so President Akufo-Addo dab omoto aba ma ba omia no oso obeye bibia wono Akufo-Addo betimi se obe maintain ba omia amana succeed no eno me ka kire ne se di obetimi ne se obeto aba ba ko oto wie Ghana for na Brian Champo ko gina ho se okọ discredit Mahama 24 hour economy na omuhuro no sa Ghana for ni nyina so koto aba se owon hyehyɛ papa bi ya onye ne ne se ahokyere Ghana for fam no owo kwan papa bi di fa so a onfa ne ne na se wotena ho ne ekodu 2024 ne Ghana for di abufu okwakoto abatia no ekom a wame de ye ne ye de abufu ho ekwakoto abatia na he can do nothing. Okay. Even though ne say o security for behind him. Me medimani ehu osim abonten. When citizen charged security apparatus na they were at that time no they were running. When citizen charged me hunu was Sri Lanka tema maburu kom de omo ani breye si abonten si ye kwotwe president of free office no president nanka sa dwane security for wo dwane enti mane nya ne ho bema no nye bema nche obi a Ghana eye tumi ne de ahye ne nsa na se tumi na de hye wo nsa ne yehunu se u abuse tumi na Ghana for na de tumi na ma no ye nya besa age ne age a wo behunu se wo ye powerless, you have nothing. Said ye no ye candidate Akufo-Addo obedi president no oda so te saa eye only power na ye de ama no a wo soldier for wo police for ne soldier for ne protect oman no omo protect individuals. Na menye sure say any sensible police officer will try to do things that be destabilizing your democracy that ye wono. Sa na ye citizens na so ye tie bibia nko cash papa enye kire de ye nyina ye ntena ho yenkwa asumdwem election 2024 with the peaceful manner ye de to yaba tam omo ko omo de omo ye omo adwen so mbesisi Kennedy Japan e de no kai. When Kennedy Japan spoke they all mellow. Affair to trust them na eniaya dia no mo de ya align no they couldn't do same to Kennedy. Why did they do it to Alan Martin? Because that land was soft. Akufo-Addo hears no language than say ube giving a dose of his own prescription now the amano. What did the same dose manner he mellows. And we are aware. And only a day collection 2024. And minia yang NDC mudie me violent. But adia mint na ho. Emma wonye. See a bar studio hey nen kaminu solo for say when you change me nyame adom okay no dey na pom pom pa afi na be pa.
Ya na fese na yanko.
ebia when you chair me or feel say na pompom be pagya me enu nti no obehunahuna me ehɔ de you see the other side of justice yeboa. But in our normal mood, in our normal senses, I am a peaceful man and I deliver as expected of me by every mankind. Enti year 2024 the policy neighbor. Yes, start to see a launch a manifesto. A honey be go MPP kura. Campaign kromunti minyebi. What they will do, they will attack our policies. And no, they Ghanaians will judge.
And that's it. All right, neat 100.9. Felix.
MJ.
Yes, sir.
Here for no for social media. And I'm here Solone Justice. Na men kanchre omoni omonsesofo a omo party ahodo no mu se yeni akono. MJ.
Yes, sir.
Yeni akono.
It's akono de yeni akono.
Yeah, competition here. I can see enyen I can see no near our force say ma we papa chain or yonko no. Excuse me. And no ena we den. Oya we. And no na we den. Obohu de ru e de kire amanfo. Na MJ asembia besi a efiti baabi na e de ayeden e de aba. Na bana eba no se yeka se ye analysis of it and I say ye ka ho asem a ye nhwe in a broader context and yet in a narrow context. So waka se wo hwe dia NDC for amoko Ura Mahama office ekoye clean up exercise no that's all ka ho asem. Sanya ye can you before say we are making a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah, cry, wolf, wolf, wolf. Baby, wolf in me. Minim near a huna. Ye ankasa ye hon. Say, near NDC for ye, it should be a big issue. But I wouldn't be because of partisan politics. Anyone I know man penny jina no wakasa. I saw them boy. Nipa or prepare man penny speech. Was it necessary? No, my try to put it in a context. Was it even necessary? Say, obey introduce that aspect of the communication into the president's speech at the time. Now, omu ewo hono na. MJ. I, in my view, no, think say, but because of partisan politics, I need to be person or political entity. Only say Omanpenyi ekasema a carry weight is to be taken as a national issue. And you know, many day na securitize near NDC for a year, na the security tag atoso. Now, man for to me, I draw conclusion said this is the nature of the NDC. And I think he has not done anybody a good service. You prepare speech na man penny so okay. Many man penny na come draw on my watra. Min kahwasa. Anka
that is the opportunity. O man penny can say no man be over.
And then say we are making a mountain out of a molehill. It's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. Anka ebia all prepare no and all prepare say when I make a decision say come koye that picketing. First of all, eko petition man penyin dada no. Or my conversation ni free ho and what the way no be store so say mo feedback or response about the mind and papa. Because in engender good laboriness and peace in our society. And until that make us say and can that normal second because when they say Niamuko yes I so clean up as I believe if I go more by MJ.
Please welcome.
Police were dispatched there to supervise the activity. So what are we talking about here? What are we? And how the way they attempted to link the whole process to 2024 election, the signs of what is to come. How could he even preempt and draw that conclusion? It was totally wrong. The speech was not up to scratch. So long as we include that aspect into the speech. Because they say, the value of the real statement Penny make here on that day, ayera. Okay, wouldn't be before be about that day. Do you know any other thing? Penny can a more profound you could have dwelt on that day. I was sorry there than near so what is the point? What are we trying to achieve in any particular point in time? So for me, it was unnecessary and needless statement to be included in the president's speech. Now it's so partisan and so political. Say, now going into the issue proper. Now me share narratives na ebana. Me who adeba ko say let each party attempt to discredit and now one media house a frame. And I'm sure on line of conversation and communication and interview towards it now. I realize an attempt say how do we use this as an opportunity to discredit our opponent? Now Nkowie say yeah papa chair warm. But politics enti na my kwanya me yes but can normal circumstances say you two and you two is a two and ade a wo de kwakwaye no and e be kire say you two and say and you two you get it. And the police were there, so if they were doing any violent act and that's BBB, I think the police would have taken charge and dealt with it amicably. So long as nothing happened, it should be nailed at the back. Then grow forward, say, then you pay for a peaceful election in 2024. But the way I see a battle, the battle is the Lord. Ubizuka say, yeah, man, now we see what 2020 election. Me ma ebi CBO any other. It's similar to saying I will be a question say. Mompenyi who refer and say near NDC for ye in makwan and I say BB because of 2024 you will not give them a chance. Into who be say what has also happened in 2020 violence the CCCC a legitimate question you are asking is son say and no em share enipa bi kutukpa say 2020 ya me ho ban enu nti no menye ahoboaboa minsiesie me ho se be ya 2024 election se bibi eba beso be de metimi abo me ho ban na oye ne ama meto me but enye no ene de ko election mu what your weapons should be your policy and now the Bible convince Ghana for me can the ababe vie abesi say Ghana for mun share the trend of events. Are you still not fed up with these two parties? MJ. When you're fed up with this acrimonious attacks, discrediting and backbiting and sliding of people and all those things, and insult and all these things, attacking doing a whole lot of things. Ghana for Mumbre. And you Ghana for and your time say, that party for me, and you don't you even change one spare? Say, oh, yeah, say, dear, you be vote about Progressive People's Party. For once, just for once. I say, anybody you know, cool ball, who not ball, about chin ball, no require. So the best solution to stop this acrimony, to stop this fight between NDC and MPP, and they say we vote to abandon the Ama party. An alternative. When you know it will be Pano Chano and one conscience rodo, Kusi no Jano. That's something, not some work. Let us use just this one to change the status quo. And yes, Adia, they be hot headed and hot west, yeah, and the BPP at the Abba. And it would help Yang Yasum J. Ayepe and then you person you achieve as a nation. I don't want to see any other person blood spilled on the street of Ghana because of say or they or they I don't want to see it. I don't at all. I don't want to hear say obi say me kwa to abenti ye prame enye no na me pese me hu e wo man no mu na me pese me hu no ye numerous problems na ye confront ye na ye ntimi solve no ye propose solutions are me winia me de eba solve. That's what I want to hear. But as to say, oh, and this will not happen. This will not. Where's basi. Na de ewo man no mu no. Oh, yeah, pamsika. Anya na do no say sika mpedede. Ye. Sika mpedede ni ye de say ya e be na nya sika nyo hia de be hia. Oh, here de be hia. So please, for me, first of all, the message Nipano or they include a president's statement in Nimuno, it was irrelevant. He should next time be an all drafted president in this statement. Almost say the man is a national icon for the entire nation, not a president for the MPP or something. And Intino or drafted a statement. He should try as much as possible to take away the partisan politics in film. Now on look at the issue at the national level. I believe say be the executive secretary prepare a statement in the manner. And that's anti-media too. I am pleading with you. Enough of the politics at this time. At this time, enough of the politics. Whenever you are preparing the president's statement, read through Niagana 4% when it's oh masum. Nia be unify or minor. Nia din kosoni punto ebeba. Nia obi ayen fine. Whenever you want to talk about it, so you know political platforms now also can once a man. Go and talk about it. So who say
the point now what can I say president in the bit me I can once them platform no could
it's wrong. It was wrong. Who would platform these political platforms so now also can one. Me no nya some any just send them politics. Send them politics. Any open say blast with opponent any wa someone. But what could Gina and platform my union I person yet in some part for mine hono. They should be able to distinguish when they are speaking to the state and when they are speaking to their party following. Eso mutimi hu eno. Eso mutimi ti ase pa but it seems say only any time bia no partisan politics ebebem na okọ scot free. It doesn't help the image of the president. It doesn't. And in the presidency and this obi a be demonstrate say or ye unifier or person or come mind boom. Or Kassan at the end of the speech, you know, Kassan, oh, he's trying to call on every Ghanaian to pray for him, to support him for so that the presidency will succeed. But if you one breath try to discriminate and speak so harsh to something group of people, now at the end of the tail end of it, do you think you will get that response? You wouldn't. You will not. Because in the first place, when I initiated say you never spoke against it. You never did. Say can national security. Anyone who said no, see a makwa madie we koswa. Enye papa. A police if anka mama mo kwan so nkonkwan ni omo be. You get it. So let's look at some of these issues. Now, Mr. President no should be a statesman rather than a party man at this time. The tail there be no messy on Mampanyi Kufuor. There be a messy no. Aka 1 year now and not 2 years no Mampanyi Kufuor edin adwuma dia ba wi no. Hey, MJ, who your hair? To his own party people, he openly said to them, say he's not going to entertain anything a bit disrupting the presidency, He said to them, "It's Romo Yadi or Munjani, and no, another fan where before I just say, I'm a penny and support on him." He said that, and he demonstrated, said he's a statesman. Because of how he demonstrated and carried himself at the tail end of his presidency. That's how the president should act at this time. Says we win a Juma. Into we win a Juma no. he will be looking out for say nipa wa hete wo nyina when during his presidency no obetimi reconcile no etimi atranse asomdwem when he is off that presidential seat because anya sa MJ o mampanyi Akufo-Addo osi for Mankofo de be kokoto
okay
when Mankofo be siu no papa and he will be the first president Ghana for as he siu no when he steps down as the president. So he should find a way to unify the state at this time. At this time, sani ebeya owie na djuma obeko fia sumdwem no obeda wada na nasuma eden adwono.
Let us say high elite 100.9 director of communication PPP and Botening Ano Felix Manti. Asante 5 minutes. Young other stories. OSP and LaBianca. So we don't need rebuttal. Maybe so we need rebuttal.
On the
and they discuss here.
Over my time now, just chipping something.
Okay, then 5 minutes you can use part of it. OSP and LaBianca case here about it. OSP say yes. Over file appeal. And the people admin say OSP who say Juma would and so any because they be asking to be other court and as a backfire. Say no. Any other story that you want?
Me da wasi bibi. Majeri. That exercise na OSP no. Mbra wo. Na processes of mu nyina so mbra. Mbra no so technicalities wo mu. Enti no na tembia there is a windows wako ya boegu na so there is a windows with me there appeal. So what you say? Enti ni ya na ebinim tiche na omo nti ase a even crap sometimes ka be bo asem egu crap na enye se bi asem o de bae na asem no enya asem ye se de kokoto ba ebia process no crap no error kakra ba process no baby ebia na so de tu ni for de akoto benkum ohun se na de nti all these things count enti se ono na ya ka chance ade we de bi emfa ade o de tia pani de bi ya bo egu ya state reasons tia ya bo egu eno say there is a will there also bet me appeal and he's going to do that appeal. This is not the first of its kind Sebio even Attorney General Krapodi asema kokota yakasi ya boegu I also prepare appeal. I mean it happens. So I don't see why all that I'm praying say the oil and that is that fighting spirit so that you get to the logical conclusion of the matter. Processes want we are no exhausting as still saying maybe I might do there's no way again. I say na wapen. Say na asani enyine hu. But obetimi aye the oye ya na ebia in the course of subsequent proceedings na ebia na sem no ato asoma afemu akọ enu na tembiara mekasa assemba sa yenya ntoboase na law court no ne prosecution e course no ne man omo exhaust all the due processes ni nyina by the end of the day the twem bia yebehu the same the LaBianca case by now your state your friends what is it Council of State ne fine back say look untomobo sa de ne ko your friend is OSP yen hwe DPP from aba you see aba also obeko for your friend is appeal yen hwe DPP from aba so we should be preempting because sebio ebia dodo no ye pass comment in the crap no profession nankasa mu na papa na operate within nankasa ebia na yen hwe nim how some of these things work within today yen to ye ni kasa fe we di asem no se ne aka akodu no apem. There's nothing you can do about it again. Then we know our left from our right. Honest half idea. Who will be Katiano say na papa we the case of nyina crap we go to the 5 and then no is following an act na 959 na ye OSP act and na odi eye na judgment we ento ye bomano na ontimi exhaust all the available options available to him. Also kwa pe hwe de no so be kwa akosi. Majeri eye Anopay National Alternative Empowerment Livelihood Nile Omo launch jobs for all. On say mebruno this period no ebinim kwa share omo ko share omo service ase na on say omo share service na ase na Baby ebinom ye post wo mokoto ma ebinom kopie fortunately am kopie mining areas ne niema owo ho no ohun the way a sa illegal mining as the way near man cause only the rate at bia omunya sika fimu na no wakoye attracted to sa near ma we no nyina. And I think say it is at the right time, say timing no omode adena ba na ebe employ about 10,000 Ghanaian youth. Now, alternate empowerment livelihood. What is it all about? Obeka say tema galamsi say some gaining ni pick air cost on the koba say omi say community say galamsi na cost no. Yempe alternative member because they omaya ma no ani ade omo ni das yempe be fufuro. Enfa occupy say na be they will not be going into the illegal mining no. And omo this ade we buy. And omo ba say omo ko entrepreneurship that is jobs, entrepreneurship jobs for all. I be training various entrepreneurial activities. On be we no omukura bibi wom sa any supported the mom betimi the area your friends the various industries no. Yes sir. It is not only pertaining to Sankrofono. A general portal be on ato. A normal launch here. You've obmebunu bia sebi ejuma sem see we go through training now I equip you with the training skills no near mount e ho akade no wetimi dia yeju fa ho gimu bi enche bia na youth employment authority amone Ministry of Agriculture kabo mo PFG plan for food and jobs no one more second phase no no so omo paying youth two amasa youth no they'll be entering into agric mom 10 acres no my year mo ya for 5 years and also so we ne be yemo dia motumi akoso aye farming no then more year no so na more farming year mamo inputs ne agric your friends extension services ni na ye mamo ye wi services in is about 20% of so that 80% will come to you, then 20% will go to offset those inputs na the amount. You know, the own capacity can be so the farming, you know. And also na farming, and that would you know, this acreage, near more dear more shares or more year, no more shares, and near Maneco. Extension service, baby, Buamas, say, and also a buyer yet to support and have been open barely 4 weeks or 5 weeks ago. And also, Mr. Yes, you've had, and no, me call me enter the age, you know, my bros youth bracket, you know. Hame, but Mr. Emebunu na omo na say be omo nyantra youth bracket. You should take advantage of it. Yen na say job. Opportunities aba. Yes re womo nye ni enhwe how I di oman no so be kwa do. Mr. Bibiri. Now, rebata ana wo kan minus 5 minutes do. Rebata ana wo kan no. De ye kan nyina ne say oman your man yes a peaceful nation. Oman your man sebe etretrosem any act, regardless of the quarter that is coming from, regardless of the colors they are clothes that act no. Yes, yempe. And he say, AC 2020, say AC 2023, say because 2024. We say we don't like it. We should frown at it. He says, I or pepano or say yempe sadena. That we should in no way talk as if we are justifying what is going on. Say enra DAC enye ye kanene enye. Ene DAC enya eno so enye ni enka ni nyina mbom kase ye mpesa ade we ne mu bi munya na se mi metran kase on ade om ye de mi hu se omo ankoko omo ayenje no mi hu de e wo ho e na ye se o ye yo se o de bi ye de ye friend is clean up ne ko ye mi was leader odi mu anu am ko clean up se ade no kra na am ko clean up mo entimi anko ye because of we na it take center of the day no so you should see say but na kasa amaso na mum the ulterior motive be na tie chire no na say be omko SBT ye the no na ye kan say wo kan wo essence ye nyina ye say atutasem nye no atutasem no ebi nye sin ye bi o atutasem atutasem enye ya condemn ni ya chire say moving forward we don't want this from any quarters from any political party as simple as that na ye ko enim on mine ye chire and I believe say if we are to go on with it na ye ko any say when we enti yesu ye bi to show to them say yeah. The thing is that the act has been done already. And in talking now we can say aftermath. I didn't see a no. Why you have succeeded in doing it. But SCAB, what are we doing? We are saying it is not good. No waka. Na amaye who say ampa na say they went to me and say Debbie you dey see okay the man any okay. Na just justify sad there no. Na so chine bi ni ye yusu ma say woni wa man yokuo de even my leader can say echirema ko exhibit weapons who betra kasa yeso I say ayin mo de amaye no anu there's nothing wrong with it hey na mo kire say na Felix Eken say your friend is mama nyoko ni de say I don't know the more person mo kire on mine no say yemfa ade ne yenye ne say akansie na enye oko enye ko no de mu ne sa
mame ko ya Felix wa Felix
MJ
ana mame ko justice was just that na wa che justice
odi o me wi edi wachi
so mongs
me plan me catch us danase wa mai nsu ano
wana na serious o ka je me dana
o tell me na serious so na
ade e ba ye wana na no de wana say
o so wana adum ne de
justice gaza ne yonko
anti minua me da ase na asemu asi no eye La Bianca case and the office of the special prosecutor hayi nyina Ghana for na onim baby e kono onim say court no sign ebo office of the special prosecutor ka 10,000 say sika we nyina so e Ghana sika na ye di kotua e yare hosem eye bra solo asem anu okan na etache me heart me de anamo bi obi a betu e de aboa ama mabunu anya dwuma no me support enu nti na me support 24-hour economy with all my heart and my intestines nyina if you say se babunu enya dwuma nya adwen bi ba ne tirim na adwen bone beduru ne tirimu a ode ahoden na execute akwakora adwen bone a ontimi execute ne yie because ahoden a ode beye no enni ho by mabunu entesa nanso La Bianca semu ya ye ken asem ben yen aye nkokọ poultry farmers obi anu wo ye happy with this ruling kire say yese GRA boss oye den oma obi a okra nkokọ frozen foods de mo friend nkokọ fun no eba Ghana se mo ontua tax Emma Sabe yefo bebre chain akoko ayayen wo Ghana at the same time na binding hihye ya enkoyie asa ma yato ebro a ye di feeding nkoko ni mu no ekọ sorosoro eno ne ma ye mu bi ne we are not into that industry anymore okohwe ka mebo edi esi buo ese me ye nkoko de me yakra ne last ebu a me boy me say me bu na efa nkoko no na ye nkoko 3,000 pe inti me pese me grow na me come anim me kosi another 4,000 kan ho senka metimi aye nkoko 7,000 me siwie ye no na baby a abroduro abu a ahwiri akoduru no abro ne kura wo pebi ato a wukita ska no pebi ato no unya na me fa me nkoko aduane wo agrike se wokotua sika ne to ho a first no wokọ a wokita sika no akoto in fact ye kura no ye customers no omo post dated check no mo ama feed no check ni dru ho a no mo akoyi chese ye de afiriw afa de wokotua sika ne to ho kura a uhia nkoko aduane $100 it me catch you say ye che ne kakra ma farmers nti ubenya 30 akoko ne so ntwen wo say mi wura anya aduane ani nti amra me si mi nti me twen na me ye fasting na chese affect nkosuya enti time a wo wa mo bi tax waiver say ne nkoko fun obi a obroni aye nkoko wa brochire akunu de ahye fridge mbe ya afe no ye de baga na de okra baga na ye nsan teteto emfiri so na emeyefo enti o produce akoko ewie a enu tem a broiler enu tem ebre se so ton no na waton abo kakra ye 60 Ghana cedis bo bi 20 Ghana cedis or owi akoko why na ebe yi 60 Ghana cedis abeto akoko o justice o e wo bra La Bianca akra akoko fofofo abegu ho enti emno ne ma poultry farming no adwuma ne guye ene wo de ofiri he kokumase a hwe benkum ne nifa poultry farmers metika mu a mensi fomu a mekan agu akra tukumase eye 43 makasem we wa ha be 3 times e kwan ho nko an mensi fomu nwuram enkohwe de wo inside sa adwuma na gu enti saba obi koye saa de we ne office of the special prosecutor say even ekwan a wo fa so de mo nipa no saa tax treatment no ebinom nso kra enkuko no already enya labia nkankwa ne kra o ye wo other people a omo nso kra biba omo so omo de no omo tua tax ne ma omo nyina nso adwuma no asɛe because mu nyina mo kra nkoko free baabi baako ene beduru ye beduru a obi ontua tax ntine de yefo echen wo de obviously obi okwakope ekokwa begu ne coastal no ebekwa de yefo de ho enti amomo aka na omo nso kra bi no enso de agu omo nso usu ene ne ono nko an ye the leading importer of frozen foods ewo Ghana ha nyina obi enu oben no ye chemien sakro obi enu otimi import one ena wo de court no aruli asa fine state no na ade ba ko esa wo ruling ni mu a me etwa me nsurum ne say we say court ruling no or say court na prohibit office of the special prosecutor to even further investigating this particular matter. Apart from ruling no the man say wasam na wo kan e bia enwina so onim no court na sa chef special prosecutor say ma onkoso investigate sa asem no ade a begu Ghana fo adwuma no ade a ma Ghana hwiri sika no ya san se ma ya nhwehwem eno na rehosam a wo ruling nim no enti media special prosecutor say o masa asem ni nyina media as far as oye odaso ye council of state member no minim say ruling na enkosi hwe but their main hwehwe ne say sa ruling no enyina ho emeye president emo obi nso nyina so emfa nkwaje ruling another ruling enkoti sa ruling no emmia mfa ma another judgment e wo Ghana ha enti say me office of the special prosecutor court ho na say ye sa aspect na ye say ye restricting so be investigating nko afiri ho a ye nim say nyade Ghana fo sika ye hwere ye nsa beka and that can enamwa and all contested Jama South or primary started second year or contested and then enti or no why ye party adwuma we are rewarded no or kwako contested Ghana for na aboka Ghana for adwuma na agu enti rehosem na unhu baby a wo so asem ni mu na menka we nka special prosecutor no oye sento unim so no so company import of say frozen foods ibi so the competitor sem na aba
the company import
unim before so obeba no me pedi di amount me ebi crowd search ya obenya that is why labianka no so no mo so ka say eye otan no de yes ade no because ono so eye competitor so be ka ya kanenamwa ekasa was asem we refer so or ye the competitor it's a competition fight and all fighting is not fighting in the interest of the country can I was stated everyone was also own come across that
but said special prosecutor company
yes before yes or your importer no don't yeah no me name the state me say me na me nim GR boss asem na me quote you and na onim so chen me because ono ne wo GR ho a omo import no ohun enti na me ka se men ka se ono ye saint na mom ade na ekoso no afanu ni mienu nyina no the state call Ghana and elusu because e waiver ya ye de ma anu yi agu adwuma ma me amete ha me no kasa yi me so adwuma gu ena Ghana lusu sika ne Ghana ekochesi sika ya sa akobo ka foforo ewachire enti wan hwa be kakra no se sa atemu ose ya akoso a obi akra be ka so obi adi bone ya ma ne mfa de huni because obe wadwen so okwaji sika na ba no wan hwa de wo fie no be sa afa de akokotua de wa bonten no enti ade we enya eyare ho se ma Ghana ni bia na emom bajari bibia no amenu mienu betimi ayafa ho de betimi ayafa ho an se ba betena ha ya kagu mframam ya kagu mframam so ade oti opa na otie
all right
no fanya juma so me da se mark
me da se pa
yet be call na me
wo ko baby wo don't worry me da se pa o kwa afu achija
so me chija braso lo to wi a oh me
okay Felix yeah when your friend is saying this way minim say obetimi aka bibia aka who say many minority for many Honorable Richard Echampo.
Tax
exemption we no. Wait me a comment.
Yeah, MJ. I mean, kaka craving for special prosecutor. I feel he's more or less getting us disappointed. Trust Inyama, oh yeah, trust Ghana for Inya Isenka. Wait me a Jumano better than maybe Martin Amidun. I see him disappointing the entire nation. But maybe so any for don't say Progressive People's Party, I can say special prosecutor the way I structure still doesn't have that so much of his independence now or yeah an agency under the Attorney General. Untimi yene juma no sania ese oye. Ntina na ye propose a decoupling of the Attorney General's office and the Minister of Justice. Na ibenya an independent prosecutor, state prosecutor. No. Obi ase no one kasa betimi take charge. Na ne ese oye no. What to me aye. But I just sana aban we ehu no. And oye ne sania waye no. So ayeko no. And over the period and cases are all investigating, it has not come out clearly. Say, apart from near sea or Northern region, I think so. I don't know, or secure some win. No, near Canina, I say, Ibuabono. Nti, Namiti, when a Kwame Jan lawyer, and common now, Mudi, Kwame Adofo, lawyer Kwame Adofo. Na he sought to believe OSP no on kind ne mrano and the man who ne mandate ni petty mistakes be na oye yes on kind ne mra ne who ne mandate only the mandate no or yen pepe but some the approach or they tackle issues no they court no I think say no and na oye then because court is not senior lawyer. It's not about you going to say nipa no or declare this or no you're guilty that and no you leave it to the court. You go with the facts and evidence to support your facts. Now the mrano I then at the account. So cases to support now current case Dina friend case law or the support or argument. No one make you reasoning. Then you leave the conclusion to the judge. No one kasa edemrane ni ade atoto ho what me edene judgment ediaba. But the way OSEI either we need enough evidence to support his case and now say he's being manipulated from somewhere and I mean pretend they send me the case court but at the end of the day nothing is going to come out of it. Anything they be any yehuno. But if you want us to believe in him I think he should set up and now say, let the Mrano Article 88 of the Constitution be amended. Then take who in free office or a friend the Attorney Generals and Minister of Justice. No who cry, no story independent what you mean in send yes now MJ. Now yen tell ye de ebi eko agro. Ye nisika. Until near minority for no any dear. Me, Ubisami, I support 100%. Say, young watch ye pisika, young who young one, yen sada, you could accra away in some year copacho a pisika. Now, so this will be a company now, was a media 10 years, mean to your tour. Meanwhile, I see some say, even say, I should not say. 10 years saying to ya to no ebe how mine ye make sure say ya convert sa period no into monetary terms near financial shares new only shares in the company and also so I want to mean so a clear way of making sure say you be protect the public purse ya abuse sa tax exemption regime to some level MJ me a Ghana me could be a company me need tax exemption. Me need be a near Jimmy tax. Me be a Nigeria regional accounts. Now so beefy baby bad there. Then you say your man 10 years tax exemption. 10 years never so no afford the app. No say for me new company. No say about another tax exemption. Let's say nipa one day. Would you do your mind on side? Did your mind on side? What is the purpose of this tax exemption? That's exemption in objective idea they establish the ESR regime. No. Have you even realized that? We have not. Meanwhile, you know, a year, Potter be a year, say artisans, then will be a MJ. Ghana for any unskilled. Ghanaians, greater percentage of Ghanaians are very skilled. Okita skills, it be a mason, be electricians, it be a steel benders, welders, it be a seamstress, hairdressers, we have skilled labor in this country. Problem I hear war say one more year skilled labor no a bit to me and ya juma yeno and say juma ni no my. And I see one thing say the approach to solving the unemployment problem no has always been so let us empower them, let us empower them, let us empower them and give and you'll be an or skill now obey to me be a juma no manage. And you'll be able to be a hairdressing salon no manage you. Solo. And you'll be able to be a welding shop no manage. And unti and necessary you use that skilled labor na you to industrialize. To industrialize. And unti nanka a very good say car manufacturing and assembly plant in Ghana has a we employ welders, we employ auto electricians, we employ steel benders, we employ all these skilled labor, we employ one more palm upholstery near day, no more to me about a car seat near day, no what to me a day. I'm on my juma. That is the way to go. And you say, Fancy, I want my soon at the palm be bomb or my way. Yet me be close blind. And come in, we are must be one district, one factory. No, might be a clothes line be. I will a beer, Amasa, my baby. No, be a palma, dear clothes line, no industry, no swan to the stand say, will be a palma, dear beer, or yes, ask no can go there and get a job because of what or no at a dear San Juan or Pam. Okay. And one year they bring over palm at a dear San Juan, salary, no, what you mean could be in the shop. That is what you should be doing to solve the unemployment problem now. Yeah, encounter no. Well, that's it. There's every day pumping money to go and empower people. No, it's a waste of our resources.
Okay,
because few people will be able to.
That's the way I said you to me. Your brother discussions.
Oh yes.
They say be a big discuss. Yeah, empower entrepreneur.
It doesn't yield the results. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. And why don't you establish the companies? Let them come because the skill labor is there. I'm Jamie in Canada and Crawford is a Juma Mugo my way. Yeah. I am pimping.
All right. How you need 100.9? Maybe show. What's it?
Do you also believe, say, every year in year out, your students are almost school, they are skillless? Yes, we just who have it. But every year we have quite a number of fees they are skillless. Oh, until I say, no. Where I make a mission, say, the national service, all the Mr. Americans, my school, about, send a post places, mining prone areas, they will not be lured into another, they will not find themselves into this illegal
alternative program.
That is it. So, man, skills for those who already have skills. No. Okay. What you say, freshers, no, it's good. Even clock academics now, unya skill become a empowerment.
Okay. All right,
some of these if you look at it before we.
My main fa aya metio for kakran say ye need power sports near the bro. Okay, where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Why are these supporters carrying weapons? We have one Ghana say no to war. Osman inside Katamanso. Into Abemusu Information Center Katamanso for Yachiyama. We say I'm glad quotes on purported in these elections or echelons. Ardent supporters and apparatchiks wielding and brandishing machetes all over. Social media has now caught the attention of government and authorities who matter. I pray the needful is done to halt and prevent of a kind in the near future. Okay. And prevent a war of a kind in the near future. Jomo di Friaye, Okiase Festus. We say I'm still struggling to understand the way of the NDC, but no avail. This is the reason for them to start marketing their vision and policies to Ghanaians. Unfortunately, they are more concerned about elections. I'll say quickly for UK. 050 03022 43540 03022 57902. Mache.
So Mike, now to say.
Boko, you too.
Dr. Newman is a Malcolm
Okay. Yo.
Mintia a honorable queer incoming MP for Abekman North. And I face you can share a year. Dr. Ben Hassan Santi, our Ghana Gas, the new will be and now. And I face my Obaya MVP, we organizer, and Mark Batina. Yeah, your president is the president of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud now, okay, from Brazil. Then this is for we normally prepare part in power. And so my Canada, former president Mamaka. But see about violence, yeah, it's hard to get no Ghana which we oh, yeah, I won't and almost still more. Only no man who got no man who she's a papa at the moment Ghana. But yen to trust them, the fuck I can them and now man with the no yet. If one is to a man or money for the not the best or man. Shadia or my penny, I buy or a dinner. And the church say, what I say here, Elvina, I office, how about I only pay a good to their pay. Now they all talk when you study over. Now they to trust something and the man has to obey the air. But they cannot promote here because we're Canada. They cannot for Yare refill. Or may Yare refill. Who just Yare refill because they are drinking now.
Yo, maybe I me that send what you maybe I machine.
Major also.
You too, Yanko.
My dear, remember money you my power with the mom.
Yo, that's
where the empire Jaffany make a free tema oil refinery. And I'm a chair, the penny back on Mr. Kappa, Shama branch youth organizer. Mark Jerry, where the enemy now or man who don't tina and pay me did this I was around my chair by review, no so meboa. Mark Jerry, 2020 election, Techima East, Mark Jerry, ni past time any woo. Where they are Mr. Odia Buane.
Oh, but yeah, time until the I see them said 2020 elections in the casualties and record day.
Yeah, Nipa 8 in the woo.
And no, yet Techiman and Kwa, and yet Techiman and Kwa.
You're coming in our Bomwa, Nipa 8 in the woo. Security share Nipa no a tunu to to say a 12 word to. Oh, until my penina, Quenya, I said a Lebrana air Catana said. Baby, I'll quit deny I know what Cassam win. Sorry, Dim. And Kauba condemn what I near my win. And Kawato 33 2020 election. And about him, I was so wrong. The AC will win in and what can you know what I said? This time, no old man who came a sign here, man, and yet they now, my brother now MPP in our bar, with studio one. Tell me all the Qatar was so Qatar for mine won't. Tell me, so who Qatar for mine won't here. Adana dia wo ban no otu nipa tuo pay okunu for election central fee is voter region up to now omuni MP because of say omo honom no omo sinti omo chair regions no omo anya bi and this omo kada esi bibi hi omo parliament omo ni obi oti omo ana wo parliament ningina no utimi nkamfua enka se biana sani serentino me dinato di akasa oman no ho donti eto ntwa na obia na wo ba be kakasa ko bi ti se ebia wo di fa bebi di abisi bebi di masa eno na ya ba no John Dramani Mahama kan that mistake na ye 2020 no 2024 election yes I
made us say my me for next one me but my for next one I don't remember that say match
on mo nyam for Mark Jerry
yon ko yen me tio
na wo ti say no pe
oko
ayawa unya be ma abanya mi kasa fra Shama Zemi aya opo mi di wo Facebook Shamala Bobby me amini Mark Jerry Mamintia mi ankata Madam Pupa incoming assembly member wa Atomic Electrical Michael Adano ono anoko Adano number 1 Mark Jerry anye bia NDC meburu a yeko former president officer nanka yeko ye clean up no anye bia etutura tam na ye kata yeko akoye wo
o se nananka mo koye clean na je se mo anye clean up no
na Mark Jerry nipa na oti ono akoye demonstrate your former president no anya bia your former president no onu no your president currently ana
papi me say na wo say nanka mo koye clean up na just mo anya anye
say your koye no therefore adipoti ntia your koye clean up
nti na just na mo wa adipoti bi ana mo konti na mo bi atuo ne nse kan ne ko no
yes sir say you better koye biem
okay
muma yanka do kurate nipa o che to bi ti o mind no ki say no wo to me
na ɔde tumi no bɛyɛ akakabi nsɛm a ɛti na sɛ tumi no sisa na yɛn nso yɛ akakabi nsɛm a mohwɛ na mediafoɔ no mo abɛka ho asɛm o kane bi a na yɛwɔ abɛn mu sɛ yɛku ntɔkwa supporters ku ntɔkwa a na yɛ NDC supporters ɛne MPP supporters na yɛko ɛnɛ Akufo-Addo Yusuf state security na ɔde intimidate NDC foɔ na ɛtena bi na sɛ power sisa ɛnɛ motumi ahyɛ nkurɔfo ntade a ɔmo nyɛ security foɔ election time na ɔmo kɔ akɔgye nyabla asɛm na ɔmo kuku Ghanafoɔ a ɛnɛ ɛtena bi abansesa ba na ebi obi so yɛ bi a mediafoɔ a ɛmiri bi na mo wɔyɛ mo kasa Ghanafoɔ mo kasa kyerɛ abanmi mo hwɛ na mo amfa ma no atum
Medase beba chomachi o.
Mejo smart ati say.
Nyame adomo yeti o.
Ayemi wendi wonderful. We the major free show. Information deputy information minister. Ye down na se papa. Rose Ashaman. NDC ye down wa se pa Evans eyiru wi no. Saturday no. Omu nyina be boa ye. Ma ye kokwa na ye le se kwa. Ye ni NDC Cecilia College. Oye ni na ye ko share ye da ma se. Mark say aye NDC. Sa plan am so mkoko ka o. Former president fi no. O mo agenda o. Former president George Gama mama gata sha bi. Because on shasi no ni mu bia. And go be down ma kwase. Nkofo fa asika etuo transition mo no mo da over the December o. Ona kata we ka that say you can say to Tiasema. Omu NDC fo no. Omu ye Tiasema so party bia o man him. Sir, oni mu bi. Not on Friday. I didn't know how I'm going. Send go to the back. You pick it up. You go for two. It's kind and I didn't make now. So, because of you now got your bosom. Not that I'm a to do. And you never know yet to let your ground. I'm not better. Don't look at that. It will be your brother. I want them. But the master gonna put it. I might want to come and they go. You know, you're watching. 2024,
okay, Medansi, I know what you're trying to about my main fan last one, Marching. Get you. Yamia do it you. Okay.
Yenya nkola wo Ghana ha metu abana se tuna tetere bedu 2016 ya tu aba me ni papa kokra se namba wo Ghana ha 2020 ya tu aba nipa 8 ewu wo aba tu wonyare wo tu aba ko fie wona tan ko fie sabe kan fo ko ni fo ko tia kayo hu ayisi ya di menu tipa sigenkan agency ya elu bu die timisi o e bia ka ta na pae e bia oferi vex aya roho na gbe ya sele gidi nipa atu nju ekumbon ka tan na do yo mapen o Ghana from 2017 to 2020 no yo mapen uti o se kunya se da se yesu saba 2020 no papa yesu na magbansi aba condemn asem na tiye to abatum on condemn you aya na obi wu sana na ya me yawo minimini pa no minimunu na ya me yawo ya me ka yawo go ni pa do wajawo na bujafo wo e de do on no ke na bujafo wo gbejawo wo which one the great hand we yesu wo e ma adi we to ngama afeso fiu ya friend afiba ko ni be to aba wa ba bontin se say that we who condemn over 2024 abato enye distraction ejin na see what 2020 bisi tabi what na kan what man kono de ya that we give akobia be want them say oh nanado wakase ye
okay omeba cho medanse ya brand ko yakobo nshram ha na ye di dwumade no AC now we say the legislative instruments sent to the parliament to ban certain products is a laudable policy. However, it will take time for Ghanaians to readily adapt to this initiative. In my humble opinion, this initiative should have been implemented within the first term of this current government so that Ghanaians would have been used to it by now. Therefore, it shouldn't be implemented a year before the general election. Also, low interest rates could be a motivating factor with regards to importers going into manufacturing. Where if you wafa, Mr. Obeng or your managing director, Bobinak Ventures, TV3 in Chimuha, Ototonka batteries, papa, Mr. Obeng. Ofa no. Ofa me dan say, eno be say that they send me Yakopon Shram. Abusan na me di jumedi ni si, within the luxurious in AGYEMAN. Ernest Brew Smith, Big Joe, or the neat power sports. Omo de babeto house. On the da change hene any apanfuni nyina neat power sports. Omo de babeto house. Media seda bema eye kwadwo damiado. Na me de ama abeda frame bankro na ya safo na eye woman de boa me de dwumadi ye de bra engineers atu agbona na jare na boaje wo so me da o ma se papa me da obi bia se mo ka me ho a ye de dwumadi ye de bra me de ne luxurious AGYEMAN ye ko na ye ne sikafo ne kwa kobobo Friday Ghana sikafo it is so far neat power sports ye be ka ho asem ebe de pa